Alright, it is time to take some time for the bees. What the... I hate that, actually. I really don't like that. Alright, let's go. See, what all do I need out of the back? All this stuff I can transfer over to my truck once I get there. Alright, these two can stay in there. That's fine. Let me grab my truck. Floor 2. There it is. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need all the space I can get. That there. These in there. That in there. Okay, yeah, so that gives me plenty of room to grab stuff. So I should only need 24 coconut oil. Great. And take that to like a 3. Okay. Now I can try and find just a t-shirt for her to work in. really doesn't match with her hair. Change the boots. That's the pants. Boots. Let's see. Actually, I can grab the coconut oil here. Let's see. Coconut oil, I need 24. Actually, no food places open up here. Howdy done. I just need 2 waters, really. 2 waters. Great. 2 waters. 25 honey jars. I don't need a smoker because I don't have any bees. So that's like, I think a smoker is either 100 or 250. But in any case, that's money I'm not having to spend. Alright, I need 25 honey jars. Boom. And I won't be able to carry all of them. Then 4 times 5 is 20, so... Well, minus 1. I'll be able to grab 19 of them. Come on now. Where is my scraper? Oh, I have it in my pocket. Duh. Okay. That should be everything I need. Yeah. Everything I need from grapeseed in any case. So we harvest the honey. Alright, I've got 3 more jars. Oh, my neck. How did my leg already fall asleep? Oh, no. See. Get these frames going. Honestly, this would be a great day to do that honey experiment. See if stuff drizzled with honey lasts longer. And I could conduct that experiment at pains. Alright, I can do 2 more. Actually, probably just this one, because if I get a queen... I've got one more? Yes. Don't have an empty bottle! I must have missed one. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Oh, don't start doing that now. Come on. And I will have one more thing of honey. There we go. I filled up my frickin' pockets again. Pockets again? Trunk again. Okay. Let's do this. That's hers. That is hers. There. That. It all goes in a very specific order. There we go. And then I can grab that. Boom. And this. Okay. And I can start making car wax. Actually, I'm gonna go deposit this honey. Yeah, I'm gonna go deposit this honey in the van. So that I can actually start making car wax. Why are there so many, like, pink cars? Does October store stuff here for, like, Let Me Smash or something? Surfer Rat. 4-1. Oh, I see it. Perfect. Alright, all this that's 7% is getting dumped. Or actually it's coming with me to Pains, so I can experiment. I put my little bees there. I'll be fine. That's all of it. Honestly, I'll take it. That spares so much room. Oh my god. so that's still... very full of honey. Let me park it. Thank you. That hurt my ear, actually. I hated that opening noise very much. Alright, I think I might work right quick on a duplex style. New variant. Okay, so what do I want to do? What I can probably do is make this like in a little apartment area. Like from this door, split it almost like entirely down this way. Make a little bedroom, bathroom, sitting area. Then I can make this mine and Santi's area. Bedroom, master bath, kitchenette. Yeah, I can probably do that. Let me see. 4x3. Alright, time to align it as best I can. Actually, would it be easier to align it against this? Potentially. Let me see what I can do. So I could probably get it close, at least. Okay, how's that? Still needs to rotate more towards the door. That's pretty close. The downside about it is there's not a lot of windows. All the windows are on this side of the house. What I might need to do, just to give it a freaking window, is bring it here and come like here, like back to this window, and like cut it here. Like make it slightly bigger. Because there's only one freaking window in this entire spot if I put this wall right here. Yeah, so let's back it up. Let's try this again. I'm just going to... I could probably split that window. Let me try it with this being pushed all the way across. Just push it this way. And then maybe have it like come out from this wall and just make like a square. Or honestly, I could like cube it off, trapezoid it off. Give this space a little bit more room so it's not just fully L-shaped. Let me see what I can do. See, duplicate, place freely. Cause see, it kind of, if I can meld it like that, that's pretty freaking close to flush. Let me try just duplicating this and pushing it. I was going to duplicate this. Hey, Benji, what's up?
Hi, just checking on you, saying how you doing.
I'm doing all right. How y'all doing?
Not too bad. Have you had any more issues recently with the jumpman or anything like that?
To be honest with you, I've not seen them since they attacked me in Santi. So,
Okay, that's good news.
mm-hmm.
I just thought I'd check in on you, make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it. The only time I've seen them since then, it was just on Twinsta. I didn't see them in person or anything. So it was
Gotcha.
like
Okay.
some old, dusty-looking one.
Male or female?
Uh, Male. It wasn't
Okay.
today. It was back. Whenever Bahama Mamas had that like goth night.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't see him in person, just saw him on Twin Stuff.
Okay, okay, that's all good then.
Yep. Yeah, if I
If you
see
need
him,
anything,
trust me,
yeah,
you're
if
the
you want to see him, let
first.
me know.
Yep, you're the first person on my list.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye. That's so sweet, honestly. Uh, okay. Do I have a wall? Because this is like a 4x3? So do they have a 5x3? I could maybe make this. Maybe a 6x3? So construction. Do have a 4x4, but that's for a floor. So wall. 2x1, 2x2, 2x3, 4x1, 4x2, 4x3, 4x4. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna model swap to a 4x4, which makes it a square. I'm dumb. That just made it taller, not longer. Uh, let's model swap that back because I don't want to bother with it. Oop. There we go. I need to push it up closer a couple ticks anyway. Because I won't... I could make it flush, actually. I just need to move this wall over. Save, and then move the wall inwards. Make it flush on this side. Okay, so I didn't need to move it inwards that much. Alright, so then let's go here. Alright, and then I need to push it sideways to the left. Just a touch. Just knock that precision down. Perfect. Wait, is this not touching the wall over? Okay. That's fine. It'll just be a quick adjustment anyway. Cancel. So I need to do it twice. Boom. Yep, now that it's touching the wall. this should be fine just to click it forwards. Close. Same situation as before, I'll just need to move it back a touch. It's just barely not quite lined up. Which, that's fine. I think I'm gonna make this into a doorway anyway, just for right now. So that I can actually, you know, walk through it. Arch doorway. Is it kind of... Did it not... Okay, yep. Get up there. Thank you. It didn't... Why? Go up. There. And what I'll probably do is I'll make this, once again, make it a wall with a door. Have this be a bedroom. Have a second bedroom and a bathroom. Maybe a sitting area. I think I'm still gonna have this back area be a bedroom? More than likely. Or have it be a master bedroom and, like, have like a toilet and a shower? Or a toilet and a tub? Actually, I'm getting like a bad tingling feeling. Oh, I really don't like that. I really don't. Yeah, probably a master bedroom with a bath. Just have this really small area be the tub and toilet. Right, that's still fine. Probably put a wall in. Let me... I'll just take that one and rotate it. Give me that. Duplicate, place free. Right, that's about roughly where I want it to be. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, just have like a little toilet and a sink and things in here. Sink. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. Now let me back off from it. Oh, Seb. Hello.
Hey, Indy, how you doing?
Hey, Seb. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing good. Dakota is around if you wanted to do that surgery or if, however we want to
Yes.
do that.
I absolutely should be able to do that. Let me check. I could do it at Sandy or Eclipse, whichever is easier for y'all.
We are currently at Eclipse.
All right, sounds good. I'm in Sandy currently, but I can start making my way down.
I mean, if it's easier for us to come to you, I mean, I don't mind.
Either or should be fine. I have materials both places.
How about this? Since you're close to Sandy, it gives you some time to prep, and we'll come up there.
All right, yeah, I can meet y'all at a Sandy Medical then.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you soon.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Boing. All right, going on duty. Let me even this out before I go, otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. Let's see. Din, din. Da, 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 da. Right, that's pretty close. Oh, why does it not have sideboards? What? Why is it naked? Why is it naked? Alright, and I need to do like that. Yeah, it's fully naked. I'm gonna have to put some sideboards on it. Bruh. Alright. Let me get to Sandy Medical. See, that's the noise I've gotten used to. don't like that either. Oh. Okay. Radio check on 6.
Tip 2.
And 2.
Dr. Fera, 1041, Sandy Medical. Okay. Alright. Throw that away. God. I cannot describe how much I hate that. Hmm. Do I have mannitol in this belt? Yes. Plenty of it, too. Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
how are you tonight?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. I'm doing good. I thought I heard somebody keep locking and unlocking doors. I was like, okay, what's going on out there?
Yeah,
I was
it's
like, let me
me.
make sure I'm safe.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just sitting back in the back room.
Yeah, you're good. No worries. There's probably about to be a couple people coming in for a surgery right quick. Just so you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
But yeah, you're all good. No worries.
All right.
Alright. Let me close that. Medical reports. Alright, and state ID I think was 16110. Yes. Alright, so new medical report. Dakota Valentino Black. Replacement of plate. Alright, so patients. This will be surgery. shouldn't need anti-nausea, hopefully. Reports attached as evidence. 74299. Medical. What? Attached report 74299. 74299. Am I stupid? 47299. Yes, I am stupid. Four seven two two nine. Four seven three 10. Put it in a dumpster. Physical therapy. Who are you doing physical therapy with? Way in the very back of serial healers. Also, while I was... like, Indy wasn't awake, Holly sent her this. Buttercups, capybaras. Favorite plant, animal, person, place, and thing. Buttercups, capybaras. Santi, her favorite person, of course. Favorite places. Small lake on Mount Gordo or the farm behind the prison. And favorite thing is probably Orphle, the little bunny with the bunny plush. gas gotten held up? Alright, is there a bunch? Oh, good.
And she told me last night, she was like, it's not necessarily life-threatening, but we should do it tonight or tomorrow. I was like, oh, okay.
Hello, Indy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Having anything push on your brain is gonna be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
How have your symptoms been overnight?
They've been pretty alright with taking the meds. It's been keeping it pretty much under control.
Alright, sounds good.
Obviously, you know, they
Mhm.
get the symptoms a little bit and then just take the meds and start feeling better pretty quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
just trying to say something you said.
Got a whole posse. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course.
Alright,
Guys,
so...
it's okay. I'm not going to Valhalla.
Better fucking not.
just real quick, I'll walk you through my surgical plan. It should be relatively simple.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you're okay with everyone hearing. If not, we can go into a private room.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Everybody here's pretty much family.
Okay. Basically, the main concern is the dented titanium plate. So, more than likely, what I'm gonna do is go in, unscrew it, remove it, check and make sure there's no bone that has been pushed away by it, you know, getting jarred, things like that. If there is, I'll fix that while we're in there. If there's not, we're all good to go. I'll just put you a fresh plate on, screw it back in place, and everything will be Gucci.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, simple as.
All right.
You can trust her, Dakota.
I know. I know she did your eye stuff and everything, so.
True, I did do that. But yeah, if you're all good, we'll go ahead and just take you back in our surgical suite right here, get you all hooked up to the IV, all that kind of good stuff, and get started.
We'll wait
so?
outside just so you guys have the room.
No problem. If anybody wants to wait, just so long as you're outside these doors here, you should be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, Ro, if you want to stay as close as possible, by all means.
I'll give you a quick hug. I'll be fine.
Better
She
be.
seems very capable.
You know the
They did.
consequences of something bad happens.
I know. The other doctor that was there recommended her anyways, as well as Seb, so. Yeah. I'll be good. I'll be okay.
I feel like you're
You don't
probably more
have
worried
to.
about than I am.
Everybody hug Dakota.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not dying.
Free hugs are rare when self-initiated.
Well, I appreciate
Sure.
it. Guys, I'm gonna be fine. It's okay.
Accept our love.
I know. I know that.
Accept our love.
This is just what happens when people actually give a shit about you. I know it's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Unfamiliar
true.
concept.
Yeah, I should probably take off the eye patch. Oh, it's gonna be in the way.
I'm gonna hug you now, Dakota.
Okay. Thank you.
I love you, Dakota.
I love you too, Daisy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna be fine, guys. I'm okay. Oh my god.
That's sweet.
Oh my god.
Alright, this bed is a little bit finicky.
What is
Alrighty.
what
My
I
legs.
typically try to imagine in my mind that I can lay anywhere, and usually that helps.
Place has gone to shit.
Do that.
So
I'm not familiar
there's-
with that one.
You're all good. There's a specific muscle you have to focus on.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so you might need to just think really hard in your brain for a sec, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Exercise the brain before it gets looked at.
Mhm.
There we go.
There you go. The cat's in here. Yeah.
Radio check channel
You're all
6.
good. 10-2.
Doctors from PD.
Send it.
Send it.
Do we have any therapists available or neurologists maybe? I'm currently with a patient. What's needed?
All right. So I'm just gonna clean this little area around.
I'm so sorry. I can't voice ID. Who is this? This is Mercy. Dr. Mercy. I
And then we'll get
have
IV started for
someone
ya.
in custody that I believe could use
Would it be easier if I took off my
psyche
jacket,
valve,
or you think it'll be
potentially?
alright if I just roll them up?
It should be all right if you just roll it up. The surgery shouldn't
Is
take
this
too
you
long.
trying to gauge if
Okay.
they're fit? No, this is me trying to get them help.
At least it's leather, so it'll stay however we
Okay.
fold it for a while.
Very true.
It's not like loose fabric
It
or nothing.
was stolen vehicle.
All right. I'm about to put your IV in.
What's
You're
the
gonna
name? I
feel
just
a
want to
little
make sure
bit
it's
of a
not a
poke.
patient I've already dealt with.
No worries.
Uh,
I have plenty of
Dean
tattoos.
Rollins.
There we go.
I can't fix that. I'm sorry.
I do know this patient.
All right. Just have
We
that
can make an appointment
there.
for them through the MDW. Copy that. I can tell you that he is fit enough if y'all need to press charges or anything like that.
All right.
For
Gonna go ahead and
the
get some
therapy
fluid
that
started.
he would need, it would have to be one that he
I'm
comes
gonna
to his own
hang a couple
volition.
things here that I might need just in case.
He is requesting
Hopefully,
it.
I should
I'm
not end up
just
using them,
requesting on
but
his behalf
just
since
so
he's
you're
in
aware,
custody
so you can
currently.
reject or deny
he
me
knows,
using them
so,
during
okay.
surgery. It's just some
Tell
ONEG
him
blood.
to text Dr. Mercy whenever
this
he gets
radio's
out,
very
and
loud.
we will get a appointment set up for him. Copy that. Would he have
If I'm O positive, can I take ONEG? I can't remember.
Yes,
like,
ONEG is the
Okay.
universal. Everybody can take it.
of the day.
Okay, sweet.
Mhm.
Okay.
I can never remember which one's which, so I try to mention it when I need to.
Yeah, you're all good. I'm O positive as well,
Yep.
so.
Okay, sweet.
But yep, ONEG is good. And then I'll just have a couple medicines on standby. Mannitol, which is just to decrease brain swelling if I see any in there.
Don't worry about touching that.
TXA is just a medicine that helps your body's natural clotting factor. So if I see a bleed, I'll inject some of that. Just to kind of help your body do what it does naturally.
Okay.
And then, of course, some painkiller and some anesthesia.
All right.
Because I assume you would prefer not to be awake during this.
Yeah, I've been awake for some shit, but I'd rather not be.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get this anesthesia put in your IV here. If you don't mind, go ahead and start counting backwards from 10 for me.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alrighty. Looks like we are unconscious here. Dr. Nancy, if I have you with me, we will go ahead and get this started. First things first, we're going to make an incision slightly below the plate so that we can fold the skin back and gain access. So let's clean that area. We will make our incision. at 16:06 local time.
Something about that room doesn't look right.
No.
No, definitely.
All right, got that incision made.
Definitely
We will
no.
just
Thank you for the
carefully
flowers.
pull that back a bit.
Veronica wants to talk. Lord knows
Yep,
what
there's
about,
that plate.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
but I don't suppose it's good. So
Yeah, that thing is dented in. Jesus.
Just, I'm sure if,
No wonder.
just when you go in there and
Let's get these screws out of here so I can lift this away. Alright, got these screws out. Let's lift this plate away. And we'll
Anthony,
get
I'm
a
on the
look
roof.
at
Do you need
how
me?
it's going. Alright, there we go. That is in fact some swelling on the brain, which we are prepped for. Let's inject a bit of that mannitol. There we go. Alright. Not seeing any damage to the skull, which is fantastic. It's not looking like the screws pulled, nothing stripped. I can probably use these same initial burr holes and just reset the plate, a new plate in place. Alright. Aside from the swelling on the brain, is there signs of any damage to it at all? Any bleeds? Any micro abrasions, tearing, anything like that? Let's get a good look in here and see.
X-Force double 342. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Yep, there we are. Just a couple minor bleeds. Let's push that TXA. I don't think these are severe enough for me to go in with micro sutures even. There we go. But that could definitely have been contributing to that pressure. It was likely causing that nausea and dizziness. Alright. Alright, I've got my fresh plate here. Let's go ahead and get this put in place. Just make sure this is on the right angle. There we go. And let's start getting these screws set in place. Since I am going into the original burr holes, I am going to put just a little bit of bone cement on the very tips of these screws, just to make sure they're not going to slip on me when I try and put them in. Alright, let's get this in place. Right, there we go. Got that first one in place. Let's do the second one. Put that in place there. Drill it in. Beautiful. Alright, I'm about halfway through screwing this in. Let's just triple check my alignment here. Let's see how things are looking before I finish fully putting this plate in place. Making sure there's no slippage, nothing like that. Let's just double check it and make sure everything's all good. Alright, that angle's still looking good. That angle's looking good. I'm not noticing any slippage in the screws, so that's looking good. Alright.
Sasha, I got her at least come up to the front lobby.
Alright, let's get these final 2 screws in, then we can close things up and let him recover. Got this third one. Just scooch that in place. Beautiful. Alright, and the last one. And there we go. One titanium plate reinstalled. Alright, Dr. Nancy, if I have you with me, let's clean this area one more time. And we can close this skin flap, get a couple sutures on it, bandaged up, and go to a recovery room. We'll do some dissolvable sutures. So hopefully, if all goes according to plan, he won't have to come back and see me just to get a couple sutures snipped. They should hopefully just fall out on their own in about a week or so. Barring any infection, hard hits to the head, anything like that. Let's get some bandages covering those up. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna get this IV out of his arm. Get a couple bandages wrapped around there. Alright, we are ready to move to recovery. Here we go. Oh, everything went fine. We're just moving to a recovery room so he can sleep off the anesthesia.
Okay.
You can come in if you wish.
Just wait for the go ahead.
Just to double check, I think I know who you are, but let me get your name.
I'm Rowan Ambrose Black. I'm
Alright.
his wife.
Yep, I thought so. I just have to double check.
That's perfectly fine.
Would you like a rundown of how the surgery went?
Yeah, yes, please.
Sure thing. Everything went pretty much according to plan. Basically made a small skin flap so I could access the plate. Unscrewed it, removed it. There were 2 or 3 minor bleeds on the brain. Very minor. I pushed some medication that should assist with stopping those. It looks like just some minor veins had burst, probably due to the buildup of pressure in the area. But those should be stopping with the TXA I injected. It's just a medicine that helps the body's natural clotting factor do what it does best. So hopefully the nausea, dizziness, and those kind of symptoms will subside now that there's not as much pressure in the brain. And then once that was taken care of, I simply replaced the titanium plate with a new one. New plate, new screws, and then closed up the skin flap. He'll have a couple dissolving sutures in his forehead there. Those should fall out on their own in about a weekish, and if they haven't, come back and see me. I can snip them and remove them and all that kind of good stuff.
Sounds good.
The main thing we're going to be on the lookout for recovery-wise. If after today, I mean, obviously he's going to feel kind of bad because he did just have a surgery.
Yeah.
So I would expect the nausea and dizziness to maybe continue for today. But he does have some medications on him that I prescribed yesterday for that kind of thing. Go ahead and we're going to keep on that same regimen of medications I gave him last night. And then if tomorrow, by the time he's rested and woken up again, he's still experiencing those symptoms, we would like him to come back and get a scan just to make sure nothing's going on behind that plate.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all from me. That's my doctor rant for the day. Do you have any questions?
None that I can think of off the top of my head. You pretty much covered all the general things I was thinking of.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. Let's see. If any questions come to your mind, that's my phone number. Feel free
Thank you.
to text me anytime. I'll try and get back to you as soon as I can.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm going to start typing up on this medical report while we're waiting on him to come out of anesthesia.
Alrighty.
Yep, if you need anything, just yell at me a little bit. I'm going to have my nose in this MDW.
No worries. I'm gonna step outside for a minute.
Yep, you're all good.
42.
No damage to the structure of the skull was noted. Mannitol. I did push TXA.
Hi.
Hello.
Feeling okay?
Just a little fuzzy.
I'm not so too surprised. Indy's typing away at the medical report, but they said it went well.
Sorry, I'm here.
That's good.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hi. Surgery was a success. We have your new titanium plate put in.
Awesome.
You might still feel a little yucky for the rest of the day because, I mean, you did just have a surgery where your brain was open to the air for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Echo 3,
I'll take it easy today. I don't think I have a choice either way.
very true.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, of course. I am still typing up your medical report, but I will have it shared to you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's no worries. Whenever you feel up to it, you are welcome to be discharged and all that kind of good stuff. I gave kind of there's a word, like the post-surgery care rundown. I know your name. Give me a moment. To Miss Rowan here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Okay.
assuming you'll be with him for quite a while, so...
Mhm.
Yep, so you should be all good. I don't want you to rush out of here if you're feeling dizzy or ill at all. If you do, let me know.
Doctors from PD?
Send it.
Did Ember just leave Eclipse?
Her blip shows her outside of Eclipse at the moment.
Echo 303, 76 to the 13 alphas. Dr. Grace back 41.
Ember, this is Winnie. I'll call you back in a second. There's 13 alphas.
That was weird. Anyway,
Okay.
sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
No worries.
But, yes, whenever you physically feel like you're able to, I am more than happy to discharge you to the care of your emergency contacts.
Okay, that's good.
Mhm.
I'll see how I feel on my feet. I feel mostly okay. It's a little little fuzzy, but I think I'm passenger prince today.
Very fair.
I should let Tokyo know he doesn't need to worry.
That's a good idea. You can text him if you want.
Yeah, it might be easier for you two right now.
Send him a text.
My eyes still adjusting a little bit.
All right. I told him that your surgery went well and he doesn't need to worry.
Thank you.
I'm not sure who's still outside, but I told everybody everything too, so they're all prepped and you know it went well.
Appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. Ugh.
Oh goodness, you're gonna get me started.
He already got me.
You're welcome.
Do you have any questions?
Don't think so. I plan on, once I can actually meet with her, talking to a lawyer about everything. About the whole, like, them not offering me medical and all that, and seeing what we can do with that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. There's something I was gonna ask and I don't remember what it was.
It's all good. If it comes to your head, I did give Miss Rowan my phone number, and then Seb and Holly also have it. You're very welcome to text me with any medical related questions.
Yeah, of course. When I think it was when I was reading the report last night, it said something about it. I'm not very knowledgeable on like legal stuff. I think something about it being like inadmissible in court unless, like, Seb said basically, like, if I call you as a witness sort of thing. Is that how that all
you
goes?
can call me as a witness, and then I can testify to the medical side of the report. I've had to do it several times before.
All right, sweet. If
Thank you
that
for
ends up
being willing to
happening, I'll
do
give
that.
you a heads up beforehand.
Yeah, it's no trouble. But yeah, doctors have to do it all the time. Trust me, I'm very familiar with court settings.
Yeah, normally, like I've never actually been to court before, and I've been in the state the state of Los Santos, the state of San Andres. Oh my god, for a very long time, and this one, it just kind of like hit a nerve, with it being like a head thing and everything. So I'm definitely really considering it because I'm lucky with the situation. I don't want something else to happen to somebody where it's much worse and they don't get away as lucky as I do.
Yeah, of course.
And fucking Delight is a fucking douchebag, and he really needs to learn, like, sure, but actually care about people's lives.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think that was really the only thing I needed to bring up. I think I'm all good.
All right. Well, it sounds good. Like I said, if you have any questions, you're always free to text me. And I'll
Yeah, I
do my
appreciate
best to
it.
get back to you as quick as I can.
Yeah, no worries. I understand you're probably very busy.
It depends on the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think I'm good if you think I'm good to go.
Yep. You are free to be discharged whenever you're ready to go.
All right. Well, I appreciate you very much for doing this.
Yeah, it's no worries. I do hope you get to feeling better soon.
Yeah, I'm sure if I take it easy, I'm not gonna have a choice because all of them. I should be okay.
Fair enough.
And thank you very much. You take care.
Yeah, y'all too.
Hello.
Thanks, Indy.
Yes, no worries.
I love you.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Later. Y'all stay safe.
Have a good one.
She didn't say it back.
Hi, can I help you? Just a rando standing in the hospital.
Watch where you're going, cockface.
Yep, okay, that's a local.
You're about to bleed, shithead.
Oh.
Hangers on like you are fucking up this.
Come into my hospital, call me a shithead. Fucker. Jesus. Might go sit on the roof. I like a roof. Dr. Fera back tonight post-surgery. Call Dallas back.
Hey, Indy.
Hey, Dallas. Sorry I missed you. What's going on?
You're good. I was just gonna ask if we had any psychs or neurologists around, but I asked on Dr. Rio instead.
Eleanor, do you
Gotcha.
want us to take the non-criticals
However, I will
in
say,
our patrol cruisers
Jumpmans are out and
to
about
hospitals
tonight.
that
They
need
might
it?
not be a problem, but
Could
just,
please, that would be
you know,
great.
be wary.
And non-criticals,
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
so that we're not
right.
overloading the team. Please have them see
Alright,
Nancy,
appreciate
and
you,
the team can
Dallas.
then tighten
Yep,
their bandages
no problem.
afterwards.
Take care, Indy, okay? If anything
Affirm.
happens, give me a call.
Will do, 100%.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, Jess.
Hey, I saw on Twinsta, it looks like the Jumpman's around, so
Yeah, Dallas just called me and told me.
yeah, just be careful.
Honestly, do you want company out where you're farming?
Sure, if you want.
Alright, I might go 42 and then just finish up my reports off duty.
Okay.
Alright, see you in maybe 10 minutes?
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Nathan, if you will when you're done.
Ember, do you need assistance down at Eclipse?
No, currently I'm good.
10-4. It's got this going.
Echo 33, 76 TMT. A doctor with me too.
What happened next? I think I just closed him up.
Just JK, I need help at Eclipse. Apparently I've got 7 incoming.
10-4, I'm en route.
We're going to have the non-criticals see Nancy, and then y'all can see to them after. Yep, everybody except for one per doctor will go see Nancy. If any of them give attitude, tell them they can walk their fucking ass outside the door and come back whenever they're ready to change the attitude.
Got it. I just got out of an hour-long surgery, so I'm a little drained.
Yeah, you cannot double yourself up. You help one person. If Indy's coming down there, she helps one person. Nancy is like the fucking Hindu elephant with 8 arms. She can see everybody else. They'll be just fine.
Alright, Sasha just got 1.
Uh, 10-2. Currently blasting it down to highway, ETA 3 to 4 miles. Dr. Fera 23
lined
Eclipse.
up, waiting, and making sure doctors have their
You know, it's the perfect opportunity for me to play some.
Hi, furry indigo.
Trucker's, I guess, doing his statement.
Oh,
Yeah. So your first
let's see.
run in with the Jumpman.
Who's critical?
So
They jumped those and I just started blasting after they
Sasha
knocked down
has,
3 people.
Okay.
Jeebers. Good man.
God, that was such a mess.
Arlo, how are you feeling, bud?
I feel alright. I'm not too
Okay.
bad.
Make sure you see once everyone's been cleared through. Make sure you see a doctor, okay? Okay.
All right, let's get you looked at.
Beauty at a nice
Marshall? Martha? Molly? Where are they? Where are my children?
Gramps!
Marshall's that you?
Where are you?
I don't know. I think I'm in a hospital.
There we go. If you're wanting to go with PD, then I can. I've given you some locals
Hospital
to
or
make the pin go
hotel?
away.
This is a good bed.
Okay, but I'm going
It's
with
a
PD, so I need
bed.
the good shit.
We'll come back and see me after, and I'll give you a little stronger.
Did you
meds.
get shoes for Michael and pants for Molly?
Yeah, Marley needs needs some pants.
Did we not get the pants?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll have to run it back.
Officers in here, just watch the suspects for the time being. We're gonna try to figure out what this initial start was.
How?
A little bit of a bruise.
It's all right. I've
Here's
administered
a
some
nice
local
pack on it.
anesthesia to you, okay?
What were you doing?
You should feel a bit of poking and prodding.
You're the right to hold on.
It was
Hold on,
me
you're
and
right to remain silent
Marshall.
if
We
you need to
kicked
do-
all
you
your
need to support the
asses.
law.
The little ones didn't do nothing.
Okay, you were trying to pick up Michael. Was that
Let him
covered?
go.
Holler at me if you need anything. I'm gonna just leave you.
Talk
laying
about
here
I
for
did
now.
that shit.
Did you take it from Legion?
Can you fluff the pillow?
God damn it, Molly.
I'll have Nurse Nancy flip the pillow for you. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have any other patients to check on.
Copy that, yeah. This
Which
flag is 60 as well
doctor?
for that gray vehicle.
Nice jump.
Who over here needed a nice pack?
There's a lot of people here. We'll cross that bridge when
I
we get to it.
remember you.
Because we could just double stack.
My kids didn't do nothing.
You remember me?
Yes, he was helping me at the hospital last time.
Make sure that's the
Yeah, that
I think.
probably was me.
Hey, how you feeling?
Did you need a nice
Oh, very nice. This bed feels so nice.
Yeah, we'll come back to the hospital and
like,
jump them off.
Alfred, I think I'm okay.
Hey, snitching.
I
They
think
can't
I'm
do
okay.
that.
I'm just confused. I'm not gonna lie, but
Did you knock any of them out? Did you manage?
confused.
Okay. Indy, I am trying not to choke on something real quick. Could you just check him over right quick?
Yeah.
I looked at his medical
helped
records
him, you helped
already,
him,
but
right?
I just want to check his pupils and stuff. I need to step away for a sec.
You're good.
Hello.
Hi. I'm assuming you're the one Ember was telling me to check on.
I'm assuming so. Question.
You're all good. If you don't mind, can you remove your sunglasses for me, and I'll just do a quick pupil check on you, make sure everything's dilating
Yeah.
like they're supposed to be.
I got you. Yeah. That's it. That's me. There we go.
What?
It's the intent. It's
Alright,
it's
let's
after
see.
it's like you knocked him out.
You're kind of more to my left.
Well, you're gonna get this. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
getting
know,
a
I'm
really
sorry about
fancy
that.
one too.
Sorry.
You're getting the assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent.
Wait,
Anything
what?
Oh.
else will be used against
Your
you.
pupils dilated normally. Do you mind to tell me your name and call sign?
Yeah. Arlo Rigby, and it's 3 Highway 82.
All right. I'm assuming you can tell me what city you live in.
Yeah, Los Santos. Yeah. Well, the Highway Patrol, and the date is 21/03/2025.
All right. You sound good to me.
Awesome.
If you start experiencing any dizziness, nausea, come back and see us, okay? That might be signs of a concussion developing.
Yeah, got you, will do. Much
All right.
appreciated.
Yeah, no trouble.
God, what the f- Oh my god.
Okay.
I will be processing you today, miss.
I think we got some real sleepy 95.
You got anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, prod me?
What? What'd you say? I don't think so.
Sleepy little guy, you know.
Little guy, yeah.
Why am I tied up?
Why
I
you have so
don't
many
remember doing
watches?
bondage.
Is that collection?
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, you have a watch collection too? I do too, bruh. Oh.
Nope. Well, who said that? Since a lot of the cops are here, I think we're gonna have to wait a bit to get there.
Oh, GG, ma.
Yeah. They'll be fine. They can crawl to the
She's
infirmary.
stripping for
Oh,
us.
fuck, wait, is the infirmary door still unlocked?
Yeah, my car's downstairs.
All right.
Nope, I'll piss. All right, they're dead.
Hi.
07.
I had to carry you
Mr.
down the elevator, so.
Oh shit. Hi, okay.
Michael,
Yeah,
did you get the
true.
shoes?
I did get this motherfucker's shoes.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That's theft.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Damn.
Things that I just didn't expect to hear or do
and I
today.
will do it again.
What status of our 95s?
That ride along, who is also a cop, has a nice watch, and I am eyeing that bitch.
Oh, good lord. All right.
That shit do be shiny.
What the fuck?
Damn, not the Richard Millie from the fucking ride along, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, that's my kid.
We'll get you downstairs, sir.
It's called
Nice to you.
Okay.
Beach Way.
Deputy Winters.
I'm so
Yeah,
tempted
I
to
notified her
show you
sister.
guys
She's
this
not on
and be
duty,
like,
so I
yes,
left
and
her
I just
sister a
feel like he
message.
got, like, a rollie or
Her
something
status, is
that
she
he's
stable?
waiting so that he really
She is
gets to
stable.
watch
She's just
it.
in observation for the night.
Can I get a nice pack or
Okay.
two?
Yeah, for sure.
EMS
All right.
repeating.
Appreciate
Rails on the
that.
radio. Are we all ready to start rolling?
Hi, I see you too. June.
Thank you so much.
Heads up,
Doing
there
wonderful.
is a 47 at Bowling Park.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Yeah, no problem.
you guys have an AO.
I know the other.
If you guys have a
47
9.5, we're rolling out. Please listen to radio, guys. Come on, lock in.
Yeah, we'll wait until we
I
have
know.
like at least a few people clear, and then we'll.
No, I
vote
know, I
something.
know.
Yeah, bro, I do not mind.
Yeah, we'll probably.
Corey, we're going to Del Perro.
Do
I'm
you-
also
Hey, Ember,
coordinating
you want to go?
something for
You want to come with
Bolingbrook,
me to the prison? See
47,
if we get round 2.
since everyone's here.
Yeah.
All right. Once once the majority of like the PD have gone, we're not going yet. We're not going yet.
Crystal's at the two
Oh, I gotta
people
make
who
a
are
phone call.
standing in front of.
Yeah, go
Hello.
make your phone call. Yeah, we're not going
What's
yet
that?
until once like PD's like freed up from
No,
this.
let's go right now.
Oh, go right now, huge. Okay, nice and easy.
Another dog.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what this all stemmed from?
No, I literally just clocked on and there were like so many 13 alphas.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's just me. It was just me at the time. Clark just came on by the time he brought everyone back.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's 4 random people either shot or head injuries or whatnot, and then 2 PD officers with head injuries, 1 with blood coming out of her ears. Just a mess.
Jesus.
And then here I was just like, I think I'm good to come back on duty for a couple more hours. My mistake.
Bless your heart, hon. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
I know. I don't know what I expected, to be honest.
Eleanor. Yeah, it seems like when you're like, oh, it'll be fine, is when it all just goes to shit.
Yep. This is like technically like day 2 of solo EMS.
Oh, wow. Well, you're doing great.
Yeah.
I have a phone call I need to return.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hey, Thomas. Sorry I missed you. I was treating a patient. What's up?
Yeah.
I seen you did a shift the other day. I was just curious on how much silicone you got.
I think we got 100 scrap silicon, and
So,
I think that was all we got.
and
Sorry, I think I cut out on.
oh wait,
Sorry, what'd you say?
no, I was just doing some math here.
Mhm.
I I do have an industrial storage ready and crafted that I could sell. Um, the price would be after tax to sanitation 14,000 for the materials, and then you'd have to send me 7,500 to recover the cost of crafting it.
Yeah, I
I
get
just
you.
wanted to, yeah, I just wanted to check, because I can lower my price kind of a bit to help you out. But yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to check if I'd offer to see if you wanted to buy it. So I just realized you're a doctor and your time is better spent helping people instead of scrounging for garbage.
You're all good. I actually really enjoyed the shift yesterday. Let me
Yeah,
let me talk
yeah.
with my partner and see if he's willing to do it. You said it'd probably be around. What would the final price be roughly?
Let me just pull over so I can do some math.
Yeah,
It's
you're all good.
what's
7.5
14?
plus 14.
14, yeah.
So around 22-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let me talk with him, see what he wants to do, and then I will do my best to get back to you as quick as I can.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
No problem, Thomas. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a good day. Appreciate you too.
All right. Well,
Bye.
Where's Ember? Ember status?
Good.
Okay, good. Just checking on you.
Yeah, she woo me.
All right, good.
Yeah, I just stepped out of the hospital for a moment. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I'm just making sure you're good because I didn't see where your blip was.
Take your time, breathe, step away if you need to. Nancy's always there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry, I kidnapped Ember. Sorry.
Yes.
How could you do this?
I did that shit.
Hello.
She's here for a checkup.
Yeah, what was also supposed to be noted on my report.
Sure. Can I get your name?
Marnie O'Neill. State ID is 1824-3. I don't think the others. I should have let the others know that did my checkups that they were supposed to do that.
Sorry, can I get that state ID one more time?
1824-3.
Okay, I'm not seeing any medical reports under that state ID.
Are you getting 1818? 24-3?
18243.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm not seeing any medical reports currently.
There should be one on my shoulder. Here, put me down so I can get my MDW.
Yeah, no worries.
Medical report number is 46031.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Alrighty.
And I don't know who the last person I went and seen was. I know it was a male and he had blonde hair. He had to put my shoulder back into place. But I guess I was supposed to let anyone that was checking on my shoulder to note down what was what was done, how my surgery's going,
Yeah, for sure. Yep,
and
I'm
how
seeing here. Had to have the shoulder replaced, bone grafts and things of that sort.
I did have I don't know how many checkups, but I didn't realize I was supposed to let them know that they're also supposed to note down when I came in for my checkup with the attorney.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Here, let's go into the ER right quick. Pick a bed, any bed.
I will pick this one. I like this bed. I feel good vibes from it.
Alrighty. I'm just going to get a quick ultrasound of your shoulder here. And then if I see anything concerning, we'll move over and probably get a x-ray of the area just to see kind of what's going on.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm still definitely seeing some bruising here.
Okay. I'm hoping I'm not straining myself. I've been trying to be all light on duty. And I did kind of go to the Ramathon today.
Were you, like, part of the Ramathon or just
I
a
was part
spectator?
of it. I
Oh,
was part of it.
honey.
I wanted to join the fun.
I know. I can't fault you for that. I mean, might not have been the wisest decision, but, like, I can't blame you for having fun.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a little bit of bruise cream around the area here. I'm sorry if it's a little cold. Doctor's
Oh, it's
hands
all
and
fine.
all that.
It's all good. My body's been rising in temperature lately.
Gotcha. Alright. Have you been experiencing any sharp pains in the area? Anything like that that would make you think something might not be sitting quite right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get you moved over to our x-ray room. I'm just gonna get a quick
Okay.
look and see what's going on in there.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You can walk if you want to. I gurneyed out of
Oh.
habit.
You can go ahead and take me in there.
Oh,
if you'd
okay.
like. You already got me.
Sorry, it's habit to just yoink folks up and go with them. I
No, I
apologize.
get it. No, I get it. It's all good. It's your job, and you're just so used to doing that a whole lot.
Yep, it's muscle memory at this point, honestly.
Like you.
Here we go. Let me just position this. We'll get this put over your shoulder here.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see what's going on. Alright, got that x-ray done for you.
Okay. How's it looking?
Everything still looks perfectly intact. I'm not seeing any signs of slippage, of any screws, grafts, anything of that sort.
Alright.
You might have got it knocked around a little bit too much at Ramathon today, and that might be why you're feeling some of them sharp pains.
Yeah, probably. I also think I might need like a boo-boo bandage.
Well, an ice pack I can certainly give you.
That'll definitely feel better.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Everything's looking good. If you're still experiencing those pains, I would say keep it in the sling maybe another day or two.
Okay. Yeah, which I've been putting that on, well, because it's kind of hard for me too. My boyfriend helps me with that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, I will definitely get that notated down on your report for you. Is there any other questions you have for me while you're here?
Can you make me an anime Dr. Girl Band-Aid?
Yes, I can do that.
I used my last one at the Ramathon.
Gotcha. If you want, I can meet you in the pharmacy down there, and I'll get you those band-aids if you wanna, grab your boyfriend.
Okay.
Yep. Anime Dr. Band-Aids. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Clark, I'm gonna go grab some food. Do you need any?
Yes, please.
Anyone else need food?
I could use some, please.
Considering I used my last one at the Ramathon.
Yeah.
You said the, anime girl Dr. Band-Aids, right?
Yes, please.
Gotcha. Okay. Good taste, good taste.
Oh, I love them, especially the blue color.
Mm-hmm. I'm a fan of the cow band-aids myself. That's my favorite.
Cow band-aids.
Mm-hmm.
What other band-aids do they have?
Oh goodness, we have Fishy's band-aids, which is based after Fish the pug. Heart band-aids, goth band-aids, pickle band-aids.
Pickle band-aids.
Mm-hmm. Cow band-aids, love band-aids, which looks like the lesbian flag. We have one for almost every pride flag. And then we also have anime boy Dr. Band-Aids and duct tape.
Duct tape.
Yep. Oh, and dino band-aids.
Do you guys have a super glue and duct tape one?
We don't have super glue. We do have straight up duct tape.
Maybe when a super glue comes in, I'll get that one.
Honestly, I could let Dr. Q know and see if we could get it brought in.
I'll bet.
I mean, super glue is pretty much like the alternative to the, what do you call it? Skin application
yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Like the second skin stuff.
Yeah. Don't my baby so good. Thank you.
Yep. Here we go. Could I get your state ID, please?
1824-3.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's no worries.
No, my band-aid. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. If you start experiencing any pains in those areas or you feel like something's gone wrong with it, just come back and let us know, okay?
Will do.
All right. Y'all take care.
also said I have to still be using my sling for 2 more days.
Doris Drews. Oh, okay.
Hi, Indy.
Hi, Holly. Sorry I missed you. I was with a patient. What's
No,
up?
that's okay. Are you at Eclipse now, or are you still in Sandy?
I am at Eclipse. I had an emergency call come down.
Ah, okay. Dee started bleeding, so we're gonna bring him down to Eclipse then.
Yes, please do.
It's not from his head.
Okay, thank God.
It's so I think maybe he tripped or something, or some road rash or something. I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay,
No,
yeah, go ahead and bring
nothing
him
is
down.
bleeding out of his ears or eyes.
Okay, well that is very good news. Yeah,
It
I'll
is
be
Indy,
at
yeah.
Eclipse for the next little
Okay.
bit. Feel free to bring him on by.
Okay.
All right, bye home.
Thanks, Indy.
No
Bye.
problem. Who did I say that was? Doris Drews.
Hello, this is Daisy.
Hi, Daisy. This is Dr. Indy. I was just returning your call.
Oh, I think you've already spoken to Holly.
Yes. Oh, okay. It was for the same thing. Gotcha.
It was for the same thing. We were at the hospital, and I just wanted to see if you were still in the area to check on the boy.
You're all good. Yeah, I'm down at in the city at Eclipse.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. I need to put her name down as Daisy in my contacts. Hello.
Hi, Indigo.
Excuse me? Was that Kiki? That voice sounds familiar. Maisie Knight Oh, that would be why. Okay. Jesus. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Jesus. Okay. Hi, this is Dr. Indy. How can I help you?
Hello, it's Benji.
Hi, how you doing?
Just making sure that they've all left you alone and everything. They're all gone.
Yeah, they're all gone. Cops took them.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't catch them at the prison, so.
You're all good. They did mention something while they were in the ER about potentially coming back later, to Eclipse. I've
Okay.
warned the doctors on my end, but, might be worth your time to kind of keep an eye on the area.
Do you know like any of the names of the ones that were caught?
It was the two that got me, Malia and Mary. Then there was the dusty old man, and then like the dad. I don't know their names though.
Yeah, it looks like they're all out of prison.
Okay.
So if you're still on duty, just be careful.
Will do. I'll keep my head on a swivel.
And if actually, can you request to track me?
Yeah, I can do.
And
One sec.
if you don't have enough time to call, just spam track me, and I'll know that you're in trouble.
Can do.
Was right or left? Okay, I'll follow you.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you, Benji.
Of course, anytime. Just let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye. It's so sweet. Honestly. Ivy, Martin. I'm being a phone girl.
Hello.
Hi, Ivy. This is Dr. Indy. I was just returning your call.
Hi, I just had a really random question for you.
I might have a really random answer. What's up?
So we called EMS to the prison because someone got hurt. Do you know if Ember went with them? Or if a doctor at all went?
To be
Or was
honest,
it just
I'm not
EMS?
certain.
Okay.
I've been with a patient for quite a while, so I don't quite know where everybody's
Oh,
at.
yeah, you're good. No worries. I was just checking.
Yeah, you're all good. Sorry I couldn't help you. Right, take care.
You too, bye.
I would not give that information for anything. No thank you.
It's all in the fridge.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so hungry. Or Indy's hungry, rather. Aw, heck yeah. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate milk. Oh yeah. Dr. Fera will be 10-7-4-5 mics.
Hey, get some speed to that, Eleanor. That's an execution.
Yep, I think they're already on their way. I'm gonna wait until they say it's clear to even roll in down that way.
Understandable.
February 3, 10, 12 to the latest 47. Alright, it looks like I don't even need to roll out for it. They're coming to us.
Yeah, I need immediate 52's Tonga Drive off of Zancudo Road. I got a hatchet victim at GSW 95.
We'll try to get somebody there soon. I'm at the prison. We got Eleanor responding to that.
Okay, copy.
person
I'm gonna
at
have to get a
right
car
away.
then, because I got no. We're on foot patrol.
You said Zancudo Road? Clark, it looks like they're coming to Eclipse with the 47. Clark, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. It's like I'm either getting ignored by PD or they're just not listening.
All right. We'll figure it out. But they've not gone to the Buccaneer Way scene yet.
Well, they're declaring that they're down at the docks. The 47 there is priority. I'm just gonna go to the foot pursuit.
Yeah.
They're just not responding to me when I was trying to talk.
Dr. Fera back to Nate Eclipse Medical. Actually, 10-9 that Dr. Fera will be back en route to Sandy Medical, and then we'll be going 1042.
Should I start bringing patients to Sandy then in that case?
Me and Amber are coming back to Eclipse now. She's gonna put somebody in the ICU real quick. We should be good up there.
Okay.
Alright, let me double check. They've gone to the dock scene already and they called it clear?
If not, I was trying. I don't know if they have. I was trying to ask them, but no one would respond to me.
It's okay. See who's there and then try to find whichever radio channel they're on and then ask them.
Pretty sure they're all in one. That's the funny bit.
Oh, cool. So, okay. Alright, love that.
I forgot they were coming. What? What happened? Hi.
Hi, Indy. How are you?
I'm okay. You two okay?
I'm great.
We also have a case of the giggles.
That I can see.
We're being dramatic.
Okay.
Oh no, they're
Alright,
coming
they're
in. Stop.
gonna
Oh
come
fuck.
back.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they're ready for you to
Straight faces, straight faces.
finally.
Apparently, the patient seems to be missing several limbs.
Indy, the boy is bleeding.
I see.
I'm gonna drop,
I think it's from
I'm
taking
you're
off
about to eject again.
my jeans because they were shitty jeans. I think I ripped
I'm
some of
gonna
the
drop
scabs,
Ember
and
off at the
then it's doing
hospital.
the
She's
bleeding
gonna go
thing
bring
where
him
the
in.
bleeding
I'm
don't stop.
head over there to help you.
Gotcha. Okay, let's get you in a bed.
Okay.
Pick a bed, any bed.
Oh no, the curse siren.
Ow. I do not need seized boxers.
No, thank you, Dakota.
Straight face, dude. Straight face. Straight face. Straight face.
I hear a dog.
Wait, what?
I hear a pupper.
I think
All right,
Osiris
yeah,
has
it's
Dalmatians outside.
It's
I'm
looking
sorry.
like you've got some reopened road rash here. Let me get that cleaned out for you.
Okay. Damn skinny jeans.
This is why we go no pants.
Yep.
Hold on. Are you not wearing pants because the
Ember,
skinny
let's
jeans
let
ripped off?
Ember,
What
no,
the
no, no,
fuck's
no, no, no,
happening?
no,
No.
What?
no, no, no.
Huh?
Ember, bring it back.
No, we
Cozy.
just
Already
Cozy.
in the elevator.
Don't worry about it.
I am fucking worried about it.
Nobody stole my jeans.
So who stole your jeans?
No one.
If y'all run into
That's
the
what he's-
Junkmans, your
brought up.
jeans might get stolen. They're out and about tonight.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on anymore.
never mind. Your jeans might get stolen.
Just be careful.
What the fuck?
Just me and one other
I don't
person,
know.
so it's
Jeans,
gonna be
I
a
need
bit for
those.
calls today.
I don't wear skinny jeans very often.
I wear them all the time.
I normally wear shorts.
All right, how are you feeling?
Do they
I
steal
feel
shorts?
good.
All right, good. Anything they can get off of you, really.
I'm so I don't know whether to be concerned, upset, frustrated, or just to go the fuck to sleep.
All the above.
Ooh,
Oh,
somebody
was
just
that a
told me
taser?
The fuck?
I know that sound. But
Echo 383, 76 to
Is
Eclipse.
everybody okay? I just heard a
Doctors
taser.
from EMS.
Send it.
1 DOA and 1 critical patient, axe wounds to the neck.
10-4. Critical patient, let's go directly to OR.
sticker bomb your aesthetic now. It's like the Cantos.
Eleanor, if you're on the Buccaneer thing, I think they're asking for on you on channel 5.
Alright, hold on.
Thank you.
Baby boy.
I don't think he wants me to sticker bomb your arm. I don't know why. He's being dramatic though.
It looks fine. Real and true. Put you down and carry you like
Does it seem
Yoda.
like the infections are coming down, or do they seem kind of the same?
I'm waiting downstairs to help transport the critical up.
Alright. It's the female.
The female's the critical.
Yep.
Alright, I've got...
That's her.
Alright. Alrighty.
We got some people coming through.
I'm gonna put the DOA in the morgue.
Oh no.
10-4, thank you.
Doctors from PD Channel 6.
Send.
Doctors, I'm gonna have a priority situation coming
Let me
in.
know.
I'm
here,
Subject's
Ellie.
gonna have multiple limbs missing. Appears to have been, I don't know, drugged, tortured, a whole bunch of stuff. Low pulse, shallow breathing, is barely hanging on.
10-4.
Just a note, as doctors are overseeing that, if any other patients come in, I don't care if they're critical or non-critical, they'll go to Nancy. Nancy is very well versed. Then doctors will look them over, tighten bandages. If they want to leave before then, they can, and they can come back later. I'm doing physical therapy. We are short-staffed at the hospital, and everyone better be respectful, or I will cut limbs off of people that are dicks to my doctors.
I am currently in a critical surgery as well. This is our second critical incoming, the missing limbs. Do we have anybody?
Lovely thing is Nancy is amazing with replantation. So anytime that there's not a doctor available, PD, please let Nancy do her thing.
I'll be back at the hospital as soon as I get this patient dropped off at Grapeseed, and I'll take over from Nancy at that time.
10-4. It seems like it's going to be a crazy one. If I can get this critical ready to go, I'll help you out.
Rush, you're fine.
All right, looks like we have some deep hatchet
I
wounds.
was
Dr.
never-
Nancy, go ahead and hold pressure on the one to the side. I'm going to start working
Oh,
on
what's
the
going
neck.
on? Radio comms and shit, everything is like super muddy right now, so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the Buccaneer Way situation, I was never on that.
Oh, yippee.
I was never on that because no one would confirm with me if it was Code 4. And by the time they decided to call it Code 4, I was already attending to the foot patrol situation up north. So I didn't know what to do because I was talking to them and no one was responding.
Hey, listen, you're all good. Things happen.
All right, let's get a clamp on this artery so we can hopefully
It feels
staunch
like a
any
Twilight
bleeding
Zone
going on
right
through
now,
the neck.
but it's okay. We're gonna figure it out.
Dr. Nancy, go ahead, push TXA. We're going to try and help her body's natural clotting factor. Keep holding pressure on that wound on the side. Start getting sutures in it if you can. All right, I'm going to start suturing up this neck area.
Yeah, where's the body? Is it down the morgue? Are you a detective, Bean? Yeah. Are you a detective? Oh, does he want to do the DOA stuff?
All right, let's see how these sutures are holding in the neck.
Oh,
Are
okay.
we still having
you got
any
it, Bean.
active
I trust
bleeding?
you. I'm up here with what's her name?
Whatever her name is.
I don't care about your phone vibrating, hun. Your neck's bleeding out.
Matt Nikolak donated 100 bits. This is not the first time I've been on my back with my axe wound on show.
Jesus. Okay.
Doctors from PD Channel 6.
Send it.
Send it.
Got that subject that I radioed in earlier with Nancy right now in a bed.
Stabilize
Anybody's
with
able to
Nancy
free
and
an
I'll get
assist.
on when I get there.
Alrighty, I think this next one's got stitched up. Let's make sure these sutures are holding in the neck before I move on to the torso. Alrighty, these are holding. Let me remove this clamp. I'll get the neck fully closed up, then we'll move on to the torso. Alright, neck's all bandaged up. Let's move on to that torso wound. Dr. Nancy, if you can remove the pressure you've been holding on there. Let me check and see if any arteries, any major bleeders going on. We will go from there. Alright, yep, definitely got an artery hit. Let's get a clamp on that. And then let's get some sutures going.
By the way, Eleanor, if you're out and about and going back to the hospital, the LSFD ambo is disabled, so if you need to, just bump it out of the way or something. I'll get a repair for it
Alright.
after.
Got some stitches in there. Let's see if these stitches are going to hold on this bleed.
10-4.
Alright, everything's looking all good. Let's make sure there's not anything else going on in the area, and if not, I will get her closed up. Alright. It looks like these stitches are holding. Let me just double check that everything's good in here, and then I will close up this torso wound. Alrighty. Hi, Dallas. What's up? I'm in a
Hey,
surgery.
block again? God damn it!
Yep, I am. I'm sorry. What's going on?
Okay, I've got a guy in grapeseed ICU whose vitals are dropping and I don't fucking know why.
Okay, put in a call to EMS if you can. See if they can get him transported down.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, let's get some bandages over this torso.
Bane, can you get Prince and Adam to the report?
Alright, are there any other areas of concern that I need to look at before we transport her? Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, could I get a state ID, please, for the patient? If there is one to be found on her person, that is. If there's not one to be found, there's not one to be found. Alrighty. That is fine. I will work with Jane Doe for now. Until such a time as I can find out her identification. Oh, you did? see here. Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, let's go ahead and transport her IVs and all to a recovery room.
Opening the gates of the hospital now sound like the fucking prison doors.
Here we go.
Just a buzz.
Here, we're going to a recovery room.
Oh, thank God. Okay, she's going to ER recovery.
Yep, I'm gonna just transport this gurney to.
You ruined the comfy.
Sorry.
I'm going that way.
Excuse me.
Itchy.
Excuse me.
Excuse us,
Excuse me.
excuse
Excuse
us,
me.
excuse
Excuse
us.
me. Excuse me.
We're trying to get
Excuse me.
comfortable.
Sorry, excuse me.
Here we go.
Oh, let me grab her phone. She was streaming or something.
Okay. Yeah, I heard a TTS go off while she was in surgery.
Or her chat or whatever. Can give her money or something. I don't know. She does something like that.
Alright.
It's fine. Listen, I'd rather you focus on
At this point, for her own confidentiality's sake, it might be better if we end that stream.
I don't know. I don't know how to. I can just turn it around. I guess I'll put it like face down.
Alright.
Okay, it's on its face. I don't know if that stops it.
At least they won't have an image, I guess.
I know you might want to talk louder for the chat or whatever.
The chat does not need to know her medical history.
It was important to her. I know she was like telling them everything. They knew like everything about her. She was talking about her feet and stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I've got her on some medications. Fresh blood, TXA.
Thank God. She gonna be able to like talk and stuff?
I should hope so.
That's kind of like her thing.
10:42.
Let me confer with Dr. Nancy, and we'll see if there's if she's going to be in ICU for us for a while.
Also, the food is in the fridge.
What do you mean probably not good? Nancy, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Didn't even know.
Yep, more than likely.
Will sound like what? Well, she doesn't need to speak, right? She's got her little TTS thingy. HTTPs. Bean, Dr. Nancy says she's gonna sound all weird and shit. Cause you know the to the neck. No, well, I don't know what she's gonna sound. We shouldn't have spoken yet. She's gonna sound weird, Dr. Nancy said. Well, that's all she is just a little voice, right? For the chatters.
Matt Mikulak donated 100 bits.
Oh,
Never
she
gonna
just got
give you up.
She just got a
Never
bit.
gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
100
Never
bits
gonna
and they're
say
doing Rick
goodbye.
Astley.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I'm gonna let you down.
Siri, turn off that bitch's life support.
Well, at least she's getting money to fund her whatever, you know.
Hey,
recovery.
Google, unplug the ventilator.
Xbox turn off.
I think it's an Android. Try something else.
Huh?
Any ideas?
Oh, do you think it's Gemini? Don't the new Samsungs use Gemini?
Why the hell are these walls so thin?
Don't even, bitch.
Is that Gemma?
Hey guys.
Stop.
It's me. I'm just coming to check in, make sure everything's all good.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Clark.
Hey.
Does she have like a contacts or something, or people coming for her? I don't know if her. Well, one person, like one of her chatters came, but he did this. So I don't know if we really want those guys to show up.
Yeah, it's a huge group effort.
No emergency contacts.
Oof.
I even got Gav to come and harvest. He said it was his first time ever farming, so.
Are we all squared away down there, Bean? I think.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
she's just gonna be recovering here.
He's fine. He's just a little floppy boy.
Oh, yeah. So
Sorry, 10-9? Copy. I'll confirm with the doctor up here.
What's up?
Ma'am, they do need an autopsy at some point for the DOA, the individual who did this. So I just want to make sure that's on your list.
It is as soon as I get done with my making sure she's stable and things up here.
Copy. Yeah, I just
That
want to make
is
sure
my
that it
next
got
step.
transmitted to you.
Yep. I'm going
She's
as
all
quick as I
she's
can.
got on her list.
Okay.
I mean, as long as we did our stuff, we can just remand it into their custody, and they. We can,
Only thing we gotta do is go back to the scene and get the vehicle documented.
yeah. Okay. Well, I think is she just gonna be resting here, doctor?
Yes, she will be admitted to the ICU for the time being.
Oof,
Thank you, Concat.
We don't really need her statement, kind of. Okay. Do I donate something to her? How do I give her a bit? How do you even?
Nothing
What are-
donated 100 bits. Looks like she's unconscious, buddy. If you play your cards right, you could be the one who comes.
What?
Huh?
What the hell are they watching?
What the fuck?
Where is she even on? Like, she didn't. How do I even find her thing? Like,
Is she on a PG streaming?
oh, she was talking about her spicy links. Remember?
Oh my god.
Oh,
You don't think?
I don't think I'm gonna donate anything.
No, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I don't need my boyfriend hearing about this.
Where are we?
Yeah, let's doctor, we leave this in your capable hands. Her chat is there. So there's like 100 people or something, so I don't.
Well, we are gonna have
Wonderful.
to get her statement.
Thank you.
She's going to ICU.
I know. Whenever she wakes up.
Yeah, well, we'll find her. I'm sure she'll start tweeting when she's good. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you,
I'll
doctor.
put a note to have PD contacted when she wakes. Don't worry.
Great.
Can't people use
Great.
their
She has my
inside
number. So.
voices?
Okay, that's good.
Thanks for the like, Bean. Okay, let's
Hey,
get out of here,
hey,
doctor. It's a
American
pleasure as
Nightmare,
always.
talk a little quieter, please.
Ellie, was that her name?
Eleanor.
Good luck. And stuff. Let's get the hell out of here. Too many DOAs for one night.
All right, Dr. Nancy, do you believe the patient needs anything else before we let her sleep for the night?
Yeah.
Cool. 2 for 2.
All right, we'll let her set then.
I didn't expect that from Bean. I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, as long as there wasn't actually something needed.
We'll adjust the limbs momentarily since they're cauterized. That bleeding will just make sure they're clean.
All of his information on our side has been processed and all that. I can give you his state ID when you're ready.
Sure, give me just one moment. Make sure everything's adjusted here.
Can you speak up, please?
Yes, give me just one moment
Thank you.
to make sure
Yeah,
everything's
you're
all
good.
adjusted.
Yeah. Just
Alrighty, could I get that state ID? Do you have that state ID for me?
yeah. 19717.
Gotcha. Alright. And could I get your state ID as well?
10724.
Alright, let's start getting a good look over him. See if we can determine cause of death.
What a night. 311.
Alright. Time of death. Time I'm doing this autopsy. 11:26 Central Time. March 20th. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick prick of the finger here. Gonna go a little blood draw. Let's see what blood type we've got going.
Do you need anything else from us before we head out?
Let me double check here, and then I will let you know.
All right.
Do you have his state ID, doctor? We have an incident going on right now. We have to reroute to.
Yeah,
yes, I do.
Okay, thank you, doctor.
No problem.
All right. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's start from the top of the body and we will go down all the way to the feet, starting first with the head. Do I see any injuries to the head? Alright, let's move a step down. How about injuries to the neck here? Alright, 1 GSW to the neck.
Huh?
Alright, I know there's going to be quite a bit in the torso. Let's start taking a look at the torso and back and see what injuries we have here.
Did you do something with your voice box at all? Sounds like I'm being spoken to over the subway Metrocom right now. Is that better? Yes, that is better, Hugh. I
like that sometimes. You know, sometimes the comp draws will be taking a minute.
Yeah, that's fair then, honestly.
Alright, aside from the GSWs and the bullet lodged in the heart, are there any other injuries to the torso or back? Let me see. Nope, not seeing anything. So let's move on to the arms and the hands. See if there's any injuries there to look at. Alright, looking over the left, I don't see anything. Nothing on the hands here either. It looks like it's the same for the right. Nothing to the hands or arms. Alright, we will move further down here. Let's check the legs and the feet. See if there's any injuries there. Left leg and foot look fine. Right leg and foot are looking fine. Alright, I know the heart had a bullet lodged in it. Let me check over these other internal organs and see if any are viable for any kind of transplantation. Next, I'm just going to check for any signs of a struggle. Anything underneath the fingernails, if there's bruising on the wrists or anywhere that would indicate the person was tied or restrained in any way. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Last thing I need to do is run a quick tox report. Just to make sure there are no drugs or anything else in the system. Alright, I'll just stick this in the little machine in the corner over there. And in just a second it'll let me know. But that, I believe, should be the autopsy done once I have those results. Let me make sure he didn't have any emergency contacts. No, it doesn't appear so. Alright, let me finish up that tox. I'm probably gonna put him in number... probably 14. Right. Looks like there were no drugs or alcohol in his system. Right. Let's get Mr. Titoni put into a fridge. We'll do number 14. Alright, Mr. Titoni. To your temporary resting place you go. Dr. Fera to Clunk.
Is that it?
Sorry to ask, I have totally forgotten the name of the other EMS that was just on duty.
Eleanor O'Hare.
Thank you much, I just need to put her name on the DOA report.
No plan.
Ohori. Yep. Ohori. Autopsy report 47323. Okay. Pull it up here. DOA deceased. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, Hori? 19412. And Tony to Tony. Let's get his state ID. 19717.
Slight risk. Going to go hang out on the beach for a bit. Try calling a mechanic for my ambulance. Never mind, there's no mobile repairs.
Mercy, are you on radio?
Yeah, what do you need?
Do you mind if I give you a call right quick? I don't want to discuss over radio.
No, totally fine. Give me a call.
Oh,
No ope, don't ope.
surely it's nothing about me. Smile.
If it is, I'm gonna come stab you.
What? Can she say that?
Just did.
Gasp.
Oh my gosh, Clonk. You got Mercy and Malarkey after you.
07 then, it's been an honor.
Dr. Fera is en route to the roof for multiple reports, Smile. I want to see the green. Because he fell asleep in my hands. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry to tell you, Clark. You've been fired. No, I'm just kidding. Where did you go?
What? I'm at the beach hanging out with somebody for a minute. Why, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. You're fine.
Okay.
Actually, let me just text him. has got that taken care of. Oh, I also need to have her text Santi. Torso wound was closed. Dr. Q.
Yeah.
Sorry, 10-9 that last.
Apologies, I didn't mean to.
You're all good, just checking on you.
Ember, are you out front or are you on the roof? Ember from Clonk?
1 second, Funk, I'm on the phone.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Unless she is an exceptional hider, she is not on the roof. Because I am also hiding on the roof. I am blind as hell though, so who knows?
You know, I was just gonna say, I have a friend of mine, Ryu. He's coming to the hospital to fix my ambulance that's disabled downstairs. If somebody just wants to, like, let him in for that.
I can keep an eye out for him. I'll head out front.
Awesome. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. This is not my best work, but they're also... They were like, oh, it's critical, it's critical, it's critical. Is that Ryu? Ember, you might want to back away. The Jumpmans are approaching. They're known to beat up people that are alone.
You want me to call the cops over there?
They've not technically done anything yet, but be ready to call for 77s. They are known to be violent and dangerous.
10-4. I'm on the way back. I'll smoke for myself if I have to.
Alright, I'm just giving you some cream to put on that then. Alright, feeling better?
Much better.
Alright.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Don't need anything else, let me know. I gotta finish my phone call, so I'm going back outside.
You're all good.
Kind of like her shoes, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Looking to get some help. Crazy Southsider shot at me.
Here, I can take care of you.
She can get you taken care of.
Ember, if you want to, it might be a little bit safer to take that call on the roof, since they said they might want your shoes.
Oh,
I'm here
got
to be let
people.
down in the basement.
Okay.
What?
Here, I'll take you in the ER right in here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Where did they get you at here?
Okay.
Just in my arm.
Well, no.
Alright, let's get you cleaned up then.
Totally fine, because if she's in PD custody, I don't expect you guys to, like, not have her in custody, right?
Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna numb up the area a little bit, then we'll get a couple sutures in there, get you all bandaged up and on your way.
Thank you very much.
I guess I can never, ever come to work and empty a trash can ever again without getting pulled into all kinds of crazy shit.
Hey, we're at the hospital.
All I wanted to do was empty a fucking medical waste bin because
You know,
it
chat.
was full of old needles,
Let's go.
and they need a clean trash can. I can't do that, can I?
Alright, hun, got you all bandaged up there. How you feeling?
Well, it's so much better, thank you.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
Oh God. Well, this is fun. I'm just trying to
Thanks,
find out who
Doc.
did.
Have a good
Yeah.
rest of your day, okay?
You too. Take care.
Happened and why she's brain dead.
Hi, are y'all waiting for medical or anything? Anybody? Anybody?
I'm never emptying another trash can again. I'm calling the trash can guy to come do it. I'm just gonna hire somebody to fucking do it. I swear to God. Must be nice. People don't see me, right? I don't really come into work much. I kind of am just in the shadows doing my thing. But I come and I empty these damn trash cans out once a week, even though you may not see me. I always be emptying out my motherfucking trash can. And I make sure, everything's still chilling. I make sure our, stock is good and our meds are good. I do a little checkup every week just to make sure. Oh my God. I just wonder what the fuck happened to this woman. What happened to her? Why is she brain dead? Fuck. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, well, she's under a blanket. That's probably why I couldn't tell. Oh.
I think I'm gonna head to Sandy and clock off like I intended to do over an hour ago.
Fair
Best of luck.
If those jumpmen come back, please be careful. They're the ones that
Yeah.
put me and Santi in the ICU, so.
Hey, come in here, I'll fucking smoke on myself. I don't give a fuck.
I know.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I know, just do your best to be careful.
Yum.
Yum.
Take care, Indy.
You too, Clunk. Dr. Fera en route to Sandy Medical to go 42. Good night.
Have a good night.
Don't do this to me. You just have to hit the freaking sweet spot. But the sweet spot is like a micrometer.
Radio check.
Into.
Echo 212 1041.
Sounds so sad.
Indy.
They've gone 10:42, I believe,
Yes.
darling. What do you need?
I'm still on radio right now. What's up?
Oh, okay. If you're going 42, then it's fine. I was just gonna see if one of you were available to perform surgery on a patient with.
Who needs surgery? Over radio. Who needs a surgery? One more time. Did we say something about surgery?
I'm gonna head 42, I reckon.
Good night.
Good night.
Ember, did you say something about surgery?
Dr. Kelly's 1041. I think Ember might have taken a nap.
Alrighty.
Because she's not on dispatch anymore.
Hello?
Hey, you alright?
Uh-huh. I'm harvesting.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay. I'll wait here for you because I just got done harvesting.
Alright, I'm in Sandy. I shouldn't be any more than like 5 minutes.
Okay. Take your time.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Alright, bye. okay. Hello.
Oh.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
Here, let me scooch a bit so you can actually fit up here.
I'm up here.
Cool.
See, you should have just stayed.
Apparently. How's farming been?
Very relaxing.
Good, I'm glad.
So what's up?
It's just the fucking Jumpmans. And it was a
Oh, yeah?
ridiculous day at the hospital. Had a DOA.
Oh.
Poor Ember has had a very rough day. Did surgery on Maisie McPherson.
Oh.
That's a fucking terrifying report, but you should read it if you have the opportunity, because it's disgusting.
Okay, I definitely will.
Her wife's severed hand attached to her abdomen. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Necrotic, rotting hand.
Uh,
Wonderful.
Okay.
So, of course, all of Osiris was in the fucking hospital.
Of course.
While we're having crazy shit run through.
Okay.
I was at Sandy to do a surgery I had pre-planned to do today. Simple surgery, removing a dented titanium plate, reinstalling a new one. Simple. Got it done. About as soon as I get done, I get the call, hey, come down to Eclipse. We have 7 criticals incoming. That was a lie. There was one critical. And the rest were the fucking Jumpmans.
Oh.
So I treat them. I just do ER work, you know, sutures, band-aids, whatever. Get them sent out. Then about as soon as I get done with that, another call comes in. 1 DOA, and then one lady with a hatchet wound to the neck and a hatchet wound to the torso. Bleeding profusely. Doctor, she might not make it. Oh no.
Oh.
And then, as soon as that gets here, I get a PD member screaming in the radio, I'm coming in with a critical, she's got several missing limbs, blah, 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 blah. I need doctors ready to take her as soon as I get there. Guess who's the only doctor at fucking Eclipse? It's me, in the middle of an already critical surgery. And you'll never guess where Mercy is.
Serial healers.
How did you know?
Because that's where she always is.
And guess what she was doing, apparently, for the entire 3+ hours I was clocked on duty?
What?
Physical therapy with the same patient?
Oh. Huh.
I actually do need to see if there's a report for it. Because if there's not, that's bullshit.
Well, she's on duty now still.
Yeah, and I bet you I could tell you exactly where she is.
Huh. Damn, Quimbly's even on duty.
Yep. Apparently, she came in to empty garbage cans and then go back off duty. Then she got pulled into something. Imagine.
Yeah. She just said whoever did Spencer Ash's surgery, I need a report done.
Yep, it was probably
By Ember.
Ember. Yeah. Because she said when I was on the way down to Eclipse that she was exhausted because she had just gotten out of a like hour-long surgery. And
Nice.
I don't blame her. Those things are fucking exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah. So first autopsy report I've ever done. Went fine, as far as I can tell. PD were on my ass about getting it done, and it's like, bitch, I'm in a critical fucking surgery. Leave me alone. It's on my to-do list. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Been
no,
dead.
fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. He does not matter until I have literally nothing else to do.
Yeah, we take the living before we take the dead.
Mm-hmm. And then I run up to the roof to hide, to finish my fucking reports.
Mm-hmm.
Clark's like, hey, are any of the doctors out front? And I'm like, I'm on the roof. I can be out front. What do you need? Person's coming to fix the ambos. Can you let them downstairs? Yeah, of course I can. I was already nearly finished with my reports. I start typing them up like sitting out front downstairs, where Ember's on a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Who should pull up? Guess what? It's the fucking Jumpmans.
Oh.
Yep, in a gray mechanic van.
Nice.
Yep, they walk in. I radio to Ember because she's walking around out front alone. And, like, I'm tucked in a corner, like, by where the mechanic will pull up.
Mm-hmm.
So I rated her, and I'm like, Ember, you know, look out. They're about to come in. You know, they're known to jump people. And I told Clark, you know, hey, be prepared to call for 77s. These people are known to be violent and dangerous. And then Ember goes in with them, alone.
Okay.
I walk in behind her. Thankfully, it was just the old man. All he needed was some ice packs. And thankfully, there were like 3 people sitting in the hallway for, I'm assuming, whatever guy Quimbley's wanting the report for.
Spencer Ash.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a female.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean guy as in, like a
No,
guy
you're good.
as in person. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm so tired.
No, you're fine.
Yep. So they walk away, but as they're walking away, they're like, you know, I really like that white-haired lady's shoes. You and I both know what that fucking means.
Oh yeah, that means they're gonna jump.
Yep. As soon as they can get her alone.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell her, hey, Ember, just maybe finish your phone call on the roof. I'm not telling her to do anything. I'm just saying, hey, maybe finish it on the roof.
Yeah.
And she says, no, I'm sure I've got people looking over me. And I'm like, cool. Are they looking over you with snipers? Because if not, I don't think it fucking matters. I didn't tell her that, and I let her walk away. That's what I wanted to say. And the entire time, Mercy's doing quote-unquote physical therapy at quote-unquote serial healers. But guess where on the map she is by serial healers? The place where she showed me is her little report writing spot.
Oh.
And listen, maybe she is there writing reports. Maybe I'm just petty and tired, but we've had a shit day. And we could have really used, I don't know, a 3rd doctor at the fucking hospital.
Yeah, I was gonna clock in, but then I checked the produce and I need produce.
No, I do not blame you for not clocking in. I intended to be clocked in for 30 minutes. And then the day happened.
That's not how it goes.
Nope.
You know that.
Never is.
Yeah.
I literally called myself 42 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
2 times had to go back because I didn't get off radio quick enough.
Oh, Jesus.
Which I could have been that person and gone 42 anyway, but I didn't.
Yeah, you're not like that. Neither
No.
am I.
I'm not. And then as I was going 42 the final time, I hear over radio, Indy, can you do surgery? And I'm like, I am already in Sandy in my civ clothes. I am literally touching the button to go 42. I wasn't. I lied. I was struggling to park the Illusion because that parking is a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
But, and then as they were talking to me over the radio, who do I get a phone call from but contact labeled Loud Ass Guy Jumpman?
Oh.
Trying to call me. I didn't pick up because I was talking on radio, and I'm not going to call him back because, you
Huh.
know, fuck him.
Well, Mercy's off duty.
Oh my god.
Huh. Guess she had a really tough day.
Bless her. I do need to let you in on something, by the way, actually, is kind of semi-important.
Okay.
So, as of right now, I
Mhm.
have a kind of semi-deal going on with the Hellions.
Okay.
They want the Jumpmans for hurting Eddie.
Okay.
And since they tend to congregate at the hospital, and the Hellions noticed, or I spoke with Eddie, and I guess Eddie talked with them about me and Santi being hurt.
Mhm.
I am currently, if I see them, giving their locations to Benji Carter.
Oh, okay.
Because, yep, they're hunting them.
Yeah.
I don't know what they want to do with them. Frankly, I don't give a shit.
All right.
But it's probably stupid. I'm not giving government information, though, so I couldn't get government corruption.
No, you're not.
It's just locations of people.
Yep.
And if they ask, I don't know why Benji wanted to know where they were. Smile.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're
Teehee,
good.
I don't know anything. But I'm half tempted to call Benji and be like, hey, do you want me to call this guy back and set up them to meet at a spot? Like, me never go there, but have the Hellions just waiting. If they roll up.
Yeah.
I'm tempted
Yeah.
to.
You know what? You know what I don't understand?
Hmm.
There's been technically 2 psych doctors on duty
Mm-hmm.
for the past, what, like 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours plus?
Yeah, I clocked in around
And
3 hours ago.
Mercy's the only one that had appointments. She can't, you know, say, hey, Amber, could you handle an appointment?
Yeah, it's...
Like what I see all the time, I see Amber on duty at Eclipse all the time. And I see Mercy doing fucking appointments.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point in having a psych department if none of your psych doctors are gonna have appointments and it's only the chief of medicine of psych doing it?
Yep. I don't know, Jess. To her credit, she was actually on radio today and paying attention to it, which is a miracle.
Wow.
She, whenever the criticals would come in, she would do a long rant to whatever PD was coming in and was like, have Nancy
of
stabilized. We're
course.
short-staffed at the hospital today. I wonder why
Yeah,
that
of
is. It's
course.
because you're not here.
Yeah.
And if the patients want to complain about it, they can walk out the door and come back later.
That's not that's not what you say.
I know. You and I both know that. The thing is, she's not wrong. Because
Well,
if all
she's
the,
not.
she's not wrong, but she's not saying it the correct way.
Yeah, she's not wrong, but I don't understand her obsession with trying to yell at PD.
I don't know. If, in my opinion, if PD want to complain, that's fine. I have 2 arms and 2 legs. There's only so much I can do. And if they come
Like-
complain to me, I will tell them, look, I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah, like
You are not the top of my priority list.
how about this, Mercy? We're shorthanded at the hospital, and you're doing a therapy session. How about you say, look, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to reschedule. I need to go help at the hospital because my doctors are trying to treat
Are fucking swamped.
multiple fucking patients with like 2 of them.
As I was going 42, Olivia came on duty. So Ember's not alone, and I feel a little bit less bad. But I was...
Yeah.
If those fuckers were gonna keep coming back to the hospital, I'm done with today.
Yeah.
I'm not putting myself at risk like that.
Yeah. Kind of sucks though, because even if we open up the food truck, they'll see it and
They'll start
be able to
circling
come
around
down.
there too.
Yeah. I kind of feel safer at the hospital.
Yeah. True, at least then you're blipped and there's people you can
Yeah.
radio.
But I'm not gonna make you sign back in.
Today's been a shit show.
And it's too late for me to sign in. So it's okay, because I actually signed in as a mechanic today because I was smart.
Nice. Santi and I did a sanitation run yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It was actually nice. It's peaceful. You just go be a little raccoon and root through the trash.
Yeah.
That, and I liked driving the truck. Because it's massive. And it has little forks you can grab the garbage containers with and just flip them up.
Of course.
I'm sorry to just come here and be like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow."
No, you're good.
I needed like some steam released after that.
Yeah. I'm honestly about to start airing that out.
It just frustrates me so bad. Because she's the only doctor I know that fucking does that.
Yeah.
Like, it's I know I talk highly of Dr. Malarkey a lot. But also, when I was on duty at Sandy the other night, she came from Eclipse and came and sat up there with me and just talked to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Ellie Malarkey is badass. And you know what? There was one night that I clocked in and was thrown immediately into a massive MCI, right? And Ellie Malarkey was the only other doctor on duty, but she was on a ride along.
Right.
So I get to Eclipse, you know, fast because I'm in the fucking Aleutian. And I get there, and Ellie Malarkey is helping Nancy because I mean on the ride along she's not really supposed to do any medical. But she's helping Nancy. As soon as I get there, she gives me a download of what's going on.
Mhm.
She moves patients to the ICU that aren't as critical. Like, she actually helped
Yeah, she
a lot.
helped. Mm-hmm.
And you know, I did 3 surgeries in a row, and they took care of all the rest.
Yep.
Like, that's what you do.
Mm-hmm. If there's a doctor that doesn't go to bat for their fellow doctors, especially with things like that, it's not a doctor I want on my team.
Yeah.
And of course, there's things to be said about, like, protecting your peace and knowing when you've had enough. But I don't know, Jess. It just tires me out thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that these kind of people are the ones that get chosen for the positions of responsibility.
Yeah. I really... And I hate to do this, it sounds like I'm being shifty and, like, going behind her back. I need to make a little group chat with me, Aria, and Olivia.
Yeah.
And just be like, hey, can we meet in person one day? Or
Yeah,
even just
y'all
up
need,
on the roof while we're on duty. We need to talk and make sure we're all having the same grievances.
I mean, seriously, y'all do actually need a shift lead chat
Mm-hmm.
without the chiefs to discuss stuff between y'all instead of with everybody.
Yeah.
So I would make it.
Yeah. The thing is, I want to talk to them in person. Because I think...
Hell, I'll make it for you, and then I'll leave the group chat.
I'll make it after I talk to them. It's just a matter of catching them both on duty at the same time, which honestly isn't difficult. It's me that's the problem. Because I'm not on duty as often as either of them.
Honestly, I would just make it and then put as the first message in there, I would put, this is so we can discuss things that don't need to be elevated to a chief until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that way you don't have to talk to them. You guys are all shift leads. And you just put in there, you know, this is a chat for us to discuss things before they get to a chief.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing
Or
is, I think a lot of
discuss
shit
things.
goes to a chief immediately anyway still, because people aren't used to having leads.
Well, no, I try to go to my shift leads.
I know. But that's you. I'm talking about hospital in general.
I would actually much rather talk to one of you three.
It's almost like we're gasp trustworthy.
Yeah, because first of all, Mercy won't ever message me back. Or has never messaged me back.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie's wonderful, and she'll get back to me, but it's few and far between because she's not on duty all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Casper is a completely different shift. Randall's a completely different shift. And Q's the Surgeon General, which is the top. And I'm not going to go to Q with something immediately. And that's all we got.
True. Do you want to know one thing I've noticed?
What?
The only people that have been promoted to shift lead are all around at the exact same time
As Mercy.
as Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like she's hired us to cover for her.
Yeah, she's the one that promoted all three of you.
Mm-hmm. Which obviously she must have had permission from the other chiefs or whatnot, because they're not like, why are these three da-da-da, you know?
Well, yeah.
But also, I thought this was going to be a across-the-board thing. And then it ended up only being people that are late shift 2, early shift 3.
Yep.
So, like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have the position, but also I don't want to only have a position to cover Mercy's ass.
Yeah. Yep. And you know what? I would love to be a shift lead. However, I'm not gonna ask for it. Because I know Q doesn't like that. At all.
Mm-hmm.
She said it openly.
Yeah, I remember.
She doesn't like rank chasers. I just want it to help out. Like, I know I could do a good job doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, before Olivia came back to the ERP,
Yeah.
I wanted to join ERP program. That's why I asked to join the ERP program.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to try to be the lead.
Yep.
Because I know I could, help that program out.
Mm-hmm.
And help them train better. However, Olivia is fucking great at it.
Yeah, I've been very impressed by her
Oh.
work. That reminds me.
Like I would also try for Sleepy's old position.
Oh, pharmacy lead?
Pharmacy?
Yeah, I don't know why they've not elevated somebody to that. Well, I mean, in the wake of her death, it might not be proper to elevate somebody that quick.
Well, that, and also, I think Sleepy was the only one, like, specializing in pharmaceuticals.
True, I wouldn't know what to do with that job.
Yeah, I've got prosthetics, but can't be a lead in prosthetics because there's a chief of prosthetics.
Not necessarily true, because Ellie's chief of PT. And I know I'm not lead of PT or whatever, but that's...
Yeah, you're a shift lead.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny, all three shift leads are shift 2, 3.
Yep.
Like, wouldn't you want a shift lead for 1, a shift lead for 2, and a shift lead for 3?
Yeah.
But you know
Honestly,
what? That's whatever, Mercy.
Yeah. What I was going to tell you about, I don't know if it's something you would want to do. Dr. Malarkey's been talking with the other chiefs and things about making physical therapy a certification, similar to Saber or ERP.
Yeah.
Which is why it shocked me so bad that Mercy was doing physical therapy at Serial Healers today.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's a psych doctor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mercy's also trying to get the prosthetics cert.
Of course.
Which honestly goes back to what I was saying before.
Mm-hmm.
Serial Healers is her little personal hospital.
And she wants to be able to do everything
uses.
there.
Yep, that she uses for her little personal hospital. And she wants to be able to do everything at that little hospital. And I guarantee you, like, if I would be shocked if she didn't open up a private practice.
Yeah, it would
at Serial Healers.
It wouldn't surprise me one bit. The only downside to that would be, I think private practice pay is only $75 an hour. But you can charge patients for coming.
Uh-huh.
So she's taking 4 or 5 appointments a day and is charging them.
The only downside
150.
is I don't think psych will be allowed to be done by private practice.
True.
So that's the only thing like that probably would keep her from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
However, she wouldn't need a private practice if she just is chief of psych and
Just run
she can
serial
just
healers.
yeah, she can just stay serial healers all day and fucking treat people with whatever condition they come in with.
Yeah.
Doesn't even need a hospital.
Have you toured the serial healers location?
Nope.
There's one bed there that she was like, hey, if somebody collapses while you're doing PT or things with them, here's a bed where you can treat them.
Mm-hmm.
They also have a pharmacy there.
Yeah, I bet you that bed and pharmacy get used for other things.
Could be.
Not just people that collapse during PT. Or not just people getting psych meds.
I would love one day to just sneak over towards serial healers and see if I could see if she's actually doing things.
Indy, I have actually thought about doing that. Like, no shit. Like, sitting up in the hills.
Yep, just finding a
With
good
a-
spot to spy with a
Yeah,
camera.
with a camera. And just looking and taking pictures.
You know what, Jess? One day, let's freaking do it.
We think very much alike, Indy.
Mhm.
We think so much alike.
Yep. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And like that's another funny thing. When Casper's on duty, he's not just sitting in the Saber lab all day.
Yeah.
Casper's treating people. Casper's doing his job as a doctor. When Randall's on duty, he's probably putting a prosthetic on somebody. But if he's needed for surgery, he'll go do surgery. I forgot about John Harper. When Harper's on duty,
He's actually at Eclipse doing
he's
shit.
actually at Eclipse doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Granted,
There was
he's
one
not
time
like
I did see him parachute off Chiliad on duty, and that made me a little
Well,
bit mad. But
yeah.
But he is actually
Yeah.
at
All of the other
Eclipse.
chiefs. Q.
Yeah,
Now,
if
granted,
something comes in, she'll do
yeah,
medical.
granted, if she's a surgeon general, and she shouldn't have to come in and do any doctor work because she's a surgeon
She's
fucking
running
general.
the hospital.
Yeah, she's dealing with all political shit and doing
I would not
everything to
want
help
that
us
job,
out.
and I want it distanced from a 10-foot
I
pole.
would fucking love that job.
I would hate it so much.
I would love that job.
I can't stand political shit because people
'Cause
try to
I
be
would-
sly and beat around the bush, and I
No,
just want
I-
to strangle people that do that.
I would straight up. I would seriously be like Q. I'd be like, look, you're gonna give me this, or you're not gonna get anything.
Mhm.
Like, that's
True,
the way
the
it is.
hospital does have a lot of levying.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can do.
Like, hey, you don't give me this shit, people die.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple.
True.
But like, even Q, if there's a big MCI and she's on duty and
She's
she
helping.
hears it like on the radio, she's coming to help.
Mm-hmm.
If she's not like in a meeting or whatever.
Yeah, if she's where she can, she will come and help. I mean, hell, when Brooklyn Baker was dying on the fucking table, I was in there trying to help, and then I hear Q coming in, and I'm like, oh, thank God. And then immediately she goes to help me.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Baker. Lily Pond. Lily Pond was on my table. Dear Lord.
Yeah.
Baker must be fucking thinking about me. I still haven't done her
Rib.
nerve conduction test.
I miss Pond. I love Pond.
I never really got the chance to meet her,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
She'd always come in a haze. She's so nice.
Mm-hmm. I was the one that toted her down to the morgue, and everybody was just sobbing,
Yeah.
and I felt so bad.
She was loved by a lot of people.
She just had so little blood when she got there. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
I tried. Tried
Oh,
my
I know you
damnedest.
tried. I know you tried.
Were you there for the trial that happened after that?
No.
Probably be glad it was a bit of a circus.
Yeah.
But yeah, gave my testimony, wasn't marked for recall. I made the mistake of looking at Twinsta.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people saying I didn't know how to do my job and I'm the one that killed her.
Oh.
Or didn't
Yep.
stop her from dying, you know.
It's not your fault at all.
And the biggest perpetrator of all? Gemma Knight.
Huh?
Yep, on Twinsta.
Who?
Gemma Knight.
Oh.
It's
Of
just
course.
like, I'm gonna give CPR for a bullet wound to the head. And then she said dash, and it's like, SAMA training manual. Her heart had stopped beating. Miss Knight, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Which I guarantee you, if I had tried to sew the neck and left the heart unbeating, she would have switched it and said, sews neck while heart's not beating? Question mark,
Yeah,
question mark?
exactly. Like, what the fuck do you
have
want us to do?
You have to pick your battles, and somebody was holding pressure to the neck, so I worked on the heart.
You have to restart the heart before you fix the neck wound or the wound. You have to. Because guess what?
They're still
A-
fucking
a
dead
body-
if their
a-
heart's not beating.
A body without a heart beating is just a body. I can sew up the neck all I want. But if the heart's not beating, it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
If I can get the heart beating, I can put as many IV blood bags as I fucking want
True.
to keep the patient to keep the patient alive and blood circulating while I fix. It's basic common fucking medical knowledge. You always restart the heart before you fix the injury. Unless the injury is to the heart.
In which case you bypass, and then you fix
Yep.
the heart.
In which case you bypass.
Sometimes it tickles me. Ever since I've got this lead position, every once in a while I'll get a thing over radio. I've had Olivia do it, I've had Ember do it, and I've had Dr. Malarkey do it. And be like, hey Indy, I've got this, 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 and this. What do you think I should do?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give my best answer, and then they'll be like, thanks. And then I'll see the medical report later, and they've done about word for word what I told them to do, and it turned out fine.
Yeah.
I had someone
Hell,
call me the other day about how intimate are you with liver damage? Not very, but here's what I think you should do.
Oh yeah, Olivia came and asked me that personally. She's like, "How are you with liver damage?" I was like, not really that well, but here's what I think you should do." And basically what I said was, first round of dialysis didn't work. Yeah, there's really not much else you can do other than another round of dialysis. That's like,
Yep. You and I, same wavelength. I said, do dialysis, and while you're doing dialysis, get a blood sample, run a liver panel, and let's see what the fuck her enzymes are doing.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello. You okay?
I'm good. See?
Mm-hmm. Did great there, champ.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come off as condescending.
No, you're
you
good.
just tickled me a little bit.
Well, good. See, I can always make you laugh a little bit.
True, honestly.
But yeah, like people come up and ask me questions all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Like, part of me
Like
wells up a little bit with
shift
pride.
leads.
Because it's like, yep.
Even shift leads come and ask me questions. Like, hey.
Hey,
fucking
what do you think?
Yeah. Arya, hey, you want to help with Quentin's thing? Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah.
Hey, how about we try this for Quentin? And we did, and it actually fucking worked. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I get bitched at because I tell somebody to write a report.
Yeah.
Because that person's a chief.
Yep. I know, it's... God, that'll still fire me up if I think about it too much. I'll be so
Yeah.
mad.
And that's probably why I will never get promoted. By mercy.
Because you called her out in front of her bosses.
Yep.
Gasp.
Gasp. I had every reason to fucking call her out on that.
Yeah, you did. You waited like an hour for her to reply to you personally.
Well, it's not just that. That deserves a fucking report.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody came in not remembering anything about who they fucking were.
Yeah. At
means an underlying condition.
Yes.
Which means you sent them out. You sent them back out of the hospital not knowing who the fuck they are or what they're doing. So chances are they're going to come back in again. That needs a report. So other doctors know what the fuck is going on.
Yep. And if you did any kind of scan, like, what were the results? What the fuck is going on with this person?
Yeah, they got a CT scan.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and I mean, even if the CT comes back clear, you put, did a CT, came back clear, no underlying things present via CT.
Yeah, that way I know when they come back in, there was a CT scan done and it came back clear.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be something else.
Yep. And then you take them
Like,
and you do an MRI and you check and see what's going on with their brain activity.
Like it's just it's shit like that. And then the other chief backing her up, Casper.
Yeah. Casper's the one when I wanted to test street grade shit for that purple drink. Was like, no, I don't think you need to do that. And then you and I made our own quote-unquote street grade shit by smashing shit with a hammer.
Yeah.
So you know what would have worked? Street grade shit.
And you know what? After we did those reports, everybody was like, "Oh my god, good job. You guys did great." Yeah, no shit.
Because we know what the fuck we're doing and wouldn't ask for shit if we didn't think it would help. Smile.
Exactly. Hey, now we know that all of our machines need recalibrated.
Yeah, and you know what still hasn't been recalibrated? Our fucking machines.
Exactly.
That reminds me. I've had people testing positive for that shit again.
What shit?
The unknown pathogen.
Yeah.
So we need that machine, and then we need one that can actually sample blood.
Yeah, no,
and test it.
it's the people testing positive for the unknown pathogen are people that were here for the island.
I don't think that's right.
I was out of state, and I guarantee if you take my blood right now and test it, it says no presence of an unknown pathogen.
Now you've got me curious, because I was on the island. But prior
Mhm.
to the island, I always tested negative. There's no way I should be positive for anything.
You should, because you were on the island. You should test positive for an unknown pathogen.
Hmm.
And I should test negative. Because I was out of state.
That's the thing, though.
But yes, we do need to recalibrate our machines.
I tested Joey, and he came back positive, and I don't think he was ever on that island. I don't remember him ever saying he was. The only people
I
I
don't know.
remember from our group that was on that island was me, Jesse, and Rin.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know for a fact that I test negative because I tested my blood.
I don't know. Just gives me an uneasy feeling about the whole thing.
I did get to test a black baggie.
Oh?
Yeah, full of unknown white powder.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did the
Turns
PD
out it was
ask you to do it or
steroids.
something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was steroids.
Nice. Honestly,
PD
better
found
than
it
what
in a
it could have
dumpster.
been. Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, it could have been something really bad.
It could have been Finn.
Yeah. It was old and expired, but
Yeah.
still, even old and expired Fent, if you touch it,
Would probably still knock you on your ass.
it'd probably still knock you on your ass.
Yeah.
That would be something to test, though.
If
I don't know how we
expired
test
fentanyl
it.
still knocks you on your ass.
Yeah.
I know exactly how we could test it.
Yeah, we could let it expire and then I could touch it.
No, I was gonna say I could touch it.
No?
Yeah.
No?
I've been finted once before and lived. Surely there's a 100% success
I know,
rate.
because I saved you.
Yeah, you did, so you're good at it. Thank you for that. Actually, that makes it twice now you've saved my life, actually, now that I look back on it.
I'll have your chance to save my life.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
I'm just saying.
I know, I know.
We got a long time.
True.
At some point, you're going to have to save me.
I promise to do my best to save you to the fullest extent of my ability if that time comes.
I trust you.
Not when, but if that
I trust
time
you.
comes. I know. Got a call from Joey the other day.
Yeah?
Apparently, the holdup on Hops and Honey was that I needed to resubmit it for the new mayor's office and business council to look at.
Oh.
However...
So did you resubmit it?
I did. He did say, basically, the only thing that kept it from getting approved during the last mayoral term was like one final stamp of approval from either the mayor or like Sean Dean or somebody. The business council unanimously approved it.
That's good.
So he's put apparently on the application that it was unanimously approved by the past business council. So hopefully when the business council reviews it this time, it'll be unanimous and they can push it forward.
That's good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to get the building I asked for. I don't know anything like that.
You want the one by my house, right?
Yes, that would be preferable.
Oh, yeah?
Either that or Grape Smugglers just down the road that way.
Yeah.
But I think if I could get that big building by your house, my plan would be to have it be multi-story, obviously. And have like a quieter lounge area upstairs and an office.
Yeah, definitely.
And then pool tables, dartboards downstairs. Like just have it
Yep.
be kind of a cozy place.
And you know what?
Hmm.
If I get my building, or when I get my building,
Hmm.
I'll just keep the food trucks up here. And that way we could have the food trucks outside of the business. So I could get food and drinks.
Honestly, that would be wicked.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to apply for an alcohol license for Payne's, I'd be more than willing to help kind of spearhead that for you. That way you could have drinks in the physical location as well if you wanted.
True. I could do that.
That's entirely up to you, though. And I don't want you to jump on something when I don't even know if this new business council is going to approve it. So. Honestly, if it gets rejected this time around, I don't know. I might just shelf it for now.
Check your email.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Kind of funny.
A little bit funny.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, even if I don't have an alcohol license, so I learned, I can still sell. So basically, I can buy your alcohol from you, like a bunch of it, and then I could resell it
Oh, just like at Payne's?
at Payne's.
Oh, so I wouldn't
Well,
even need
actually,
to
no,
be
I
like
can't.
an active bartender
No,
or anything?
I can't sell it. My bad. I'd have to give it away. Because that's what it was. During Jesse and Ren's wedding, we had the alcohol from the Meredith Pastel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
it was just
basically,
prepaid for, and people could come
yeah,
get what they wanted.
it was prepaid for, and then people just come get alcohol. But we kept it in my truck.
Yep, I remember.
Oh, I have court tomorrow that I'm not gonna make it to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it way too late for you?
No, it's too early.
That was the Gem of Night one, right?
Nope.
Oh, which one was it?
It's Rebecca Starr versus Matt Breeze.
Seven Eastern. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's way too early.
Yeah. 6 in the best time zone. I will be in my out of state responsibilities. Which is funny because they're supposed to check availability for everybody in the court case. My availability tomorrow is from 2300 to 0400 Central Time. But
Yep,
they
so,
scheduled it
like-
for 6 p.m.
Yep.
And then
You're
I
the
told
only witness for the plaintiff.
yeah, and I told the lawyer, for the plaintiff.
Mm-hmm.
Said, hey, I can't make it to the trial. I have out-of-state responsibilities at that time. I may need to be deposed. And she said, okay. And didn't even motion to get me deposed.
Well, if they try to get you for something, you can just screenshot those text messages and be
Oh,
like,
they can't get me for shit. I'm just a witness.
true. Well,
Yeah. March 14th, I messaged them.
yeah, so you gave them a week.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yep. And then Saturday I have Gemini case.
Mm-hmm.
But that's at midnight Central Time.
Yeah, if you...
Because that judge actually checked availability and scheduled it when everybody was available.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, kind of weird. Weird how that happens.
Yep. This is a little bit off topic. Have you been to, like, a corner store lately? Like a 24/7?
No.
They have a very fun new thing.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What do
Hair
they have?
ties.
Oh, my God, really?
Yep. So now I can tie my hair back during surgery.
Oh, my God, that's huge. That's
Mm-hmm.
massive.
It also means I can finally start growing my hair out without annoying the shit out of me during surgery.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, they're at any 24/7 or the, like, Rob's liquor stores. The places where you can buy, like, beeswax and cigarettes and stuff.
That means we can wear hats now?
Yes, it does.
Oh, my God.
It's huge. And
oh my God.
the hair ties fit in a trinket bag. So you can carry them really
How long
easy.
do they last?
They last forever.
Okay. I just have to buy one and fucking keep it on me?
Yep.
I don't even have to keep it out of the trinket bag? I can just leave it in the trinket bag?
It's like a camera where, like,
Oh, okay.
you have to take it out of your belt, then use it.
Oh, okay.
But then you can put it back in.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yep, yep.
Wow.
Wow.
We got new stuff.
I know, right?
It's amazing.
You can actually wear helmets and stuff.
I know, right?
Hang on. Like, you can see my hair beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. No hair.
Oh my goodness.
We can wear helmetes.
Yay.
Yes. And I can also do vaguely illegal things without my very defining personal trait showing.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. Just imagine these pink buns sticking out of a helmet.
Cringe. I'm being hair acted.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. So yeah, the produce was down to like 4% about. So I was like, yeah, it's not gonna last until tomorrow, so let me grill.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
We didn't use it all either, but we had like, actually it wasn't that bad this time.
Mm-hmm.
There was like, most of them were at 60s. The grapes were at like 40s. Like we had like 40 left.
Gotcha.
But garlic we had like 90 something.
I know. I don't know what's up with the garlic not being used.
Well, I switched the spaghetti from onions to garlic.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have 3 dishes with garlic. And I think we have 3 dishes with onions, so they should go quicker.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least it wasn't like 90 something of each produce like last week.
Yeah.
I did notice Geo opening it. I think it was yesterday. He had
Oh,
it
yeah.
open up by Bahama Mamas for a while.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Glad he's back and running it.
Yeah, me too. I honestly thought we'd lost the guy forever.
Yeah. We do need to hire more employees though.
Yeah, we do.
And you can hire whoever you want. If somebody comes and asks you, you don't have to ask me about it. You can hire.
Fair enough.
And fire.
I'll just be like, hey Jess, add blah 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 to the bank.
Yeah. That's the only part you can't do.
Fair enough. I think...
I don't think there's a way that I can allow you to do it.
that's alright. Honestly, that's kind of fair that that's an owner-only type thing. Considering it's all technically your money since you know, own the business.
Actually, no, you're able to manage excess.
That's the thing. When I was able to get Geo onto like the group, the cruise,
So,
and all that.
Go to
and
manage access and hit the 3 dots on the top. Do you have a give access option?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. You just hit that and then put in their state ID.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to fire somebody.
I believe in you.
I don't know if I should send them a message first.
I mean, it's been like a month. Longer
I know.
than, actually. Since I've even seen her face.
I know.
And I mean, if she starts coming around more and starts making a fuss about it, you can always just rehire her.
Yeah. Not as a general manager, though.
As an employee.
Yep. You know why I made her general manager?
Why's that?
Because she knows a lot of people and is good with a lot of people, and I thought that she would be able to hire more people.
Mm.
But she hasn't been around.
Yeah.
So, and I'm also probably going to have to remove Layla.
Yeah, that...
Because I don't think Layla's coming back.
I mean, same deal. I think if she does come back, you can always rehire her, put her back on.
Yeah. I'll put it out in the group chat.
Yeah. If we're ever up to degen hours, it might be smart to talk to the people at Blackbird Because that's where Adam was running it, late shift 3, when he was campaigning for Dr. T. See if they want to be hired on so they could run the food truck up there along with doing mechanic work. I don't even know who works up there. I probably would need to ask Adam.
Also, if you want to hire that Vern guy, you can. I mean, I've heard bad things about him, so that's why I didn't really hire him. But he's like insistent about wanting to get fucking hired.
I mean, if he'll run the truck and I don't really have to interact with him,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. The main reason I've not hired him on yet is because I kind of wanted you to talk to him to give him a vibe check so you could kind of... Because I don't want just my kind of like me towards him to affect your judgment of him. Y'all know. I know we do 25 right now.
Yeah.
Would it cut into profits too much to do that kind of raise?
I don't think so. I'll still make money.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be less money. But my employees will get paid better.
I mean,
And better pay equals people that
hopefully
actually
more
work the
working.
truck.
Let me hang on, I'm mathing.
And we could actually raise the prices to close to other people. Maybe go up another $10 on the 2 and 2. So 95.
Mm-hmm.
That's still cheaper than most.
True.
But if we have the truck open more often,
True, the
like
benefits will outweigh the...
yeah. Like
Because you're actually making more sales.
if I bump it up to like say 40% and but I have employees that work the truck 24/7. We're making more than we were at 25%.
And
Like
with
easily.
people only working it a couple hours every other
Yep.
day. Yeah. True. Very true.
Yep. I think 50% is the highest I would ever go.
Yeah.
That's what I get at Hayes.
Well, I mean, that'd be somebody making $250 off selling a 10 and 10, you know?
Yeah.
Or pretty close to. Actually, once you take tax off, $450. So $225 off selling a 2 and 2, and that's good money.
Yeah, it is.
Considering doctor pay is $275 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's only $50 less. And then 40%, it's just 10% off that, 30%, 10% off that.
Yep.
So realistically, it's not
Lucas
bad.
pays his people 40% with Ellie's barbecue.
Mhm.
And he said his prices are like, for a 2 and 2, it's like 100 and something.
Yeah, I went to the, that new place, The Last Call.
Mm-hmm.
How much should I pay for a 3 and 3? Hang on. $200.
So if I wanted 100 after tax, I would have to make like the 2 and 2 $91.
Mm-hmm. Which right now it's 85.
Yeah, it's 85, which comes out to like 94 after tax.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's sub 100, people will be like, oh, that's cheap. For a 2 and 2. And it is still cheap compared to a lot of other places in the city.
Yeah.
Again, I think the only place that would beat you out is the White Rabbit. And maybe Pancake Parlor?
Yeah, but the White Rabbit's like 2 people work that ever.
Yeah, I know. It's Bray and Zoe. I think her name's Zoe. I don't know. I'm cooked.
Yeah. It's understandable after the day you've had.
I don't know. I don't even... Actually, I was gonna decorate my house today. That was my plan. And I got 3 walls put up, 1 tub, and 1 toilet sink combo before I got called to the hospital.
Yeah.
Because I need to
Who'd
make
you
a
get
place...
called by?
You know, Death's Omen MC, Sebastian
Oh,
and
okay.
Holly, and a bunch of good folks, actually. I like them all a lot. I had their friend, one of their MC members, last night, like very late last night, like talking 3:30 in the morning for me. Had an emergency, had to come in. They had a titanium plate that was bent in their head. That's actually a story and a half if you want to hear it.
Maybe tomorrow.
Fair enough. It is getting kind of late.
Yeah. Oh, let me do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send chat a location.
Okay. You want company to go put the produce down in the truck?
Yeah, sure. In a minute. I'm gonna chill and look at my phone for a minute or two.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's one of those little airplane things on the... I had no idea what this was.
And what are you puffing on?
My inhaler.
Oh. Okay.
I've not been having to take it as much. I think I'm nearly all good.
Well, good.
Yeah. It's only when I've got days where I'm like on my feet constantly, like today, I'm like, oh, I should
Yeah.
probably grab a puff of that right quick.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yep. Do you want to just, honestly, I'll probably head to bed the same time you do.
Okay.
Do you want to just drop my truck at my house and we can dash down there in your car?
Sure.
Okay.
Meet you at your house.
Yong. Ooh.
Know what you're gonna do. Go ahead and do it.
What? Surprisingly, this is not for you. It's for somebody else.
Oh.
She's so... I think
Oh my
they
God.
lived. I think.
I didn't
I'm
hit
not
'em.
sure. Yeah, I didn't hear you hit him either, but like, Jesus Christ, that was close.
A little squirrely.
Just a touch.
I love my car so much.
It is wicked. God, this thing hauls ass.
Mm-hmm.
My
This is where I
areas,
slow
like,
down.
yeah, that's fair. My areas can hit 111 if it's like actively curb boosting, only has one person in it. Like it has to have a lot of factors for to be able to do what your car can just do, like with 2 people in it.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Hey Jasper, what's up?
Oh, hi, Indy. How are you?
I'm doing all right, hun. How are you doing?
I'm doing better. I got jumped at the P-dom earlier
You got
by
jumped
the
where?
jumping at the P-dom.
Oh, at
PDM.
PDM. Oh, okay. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Are you okay?
They just beat me up and stole my backpack, but it's okay. I got it back now.
You got it back? Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
Then the police helped me get it back. I had to go do a lineup,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, they were all there, and I got my backpack back, so it's all good.
Okay, good. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Oh, well, thank you. And we did stop by the hospital to see if you were there, but they said you went to sleep or
Yeah,
going home.
Yeah, I had a bit of a crazy day, and
Yeah, I heard
I'm
because those little
sorry.
frickers. That's okay.
Mhm.
I just want to say hi. I got patched up a bit earlier, so I think I'm okay.
Okay, well, I'm glad
Oh,
to hear
oh,
you're okay.
Jules says hi too. But we just want to wish you a good night.
Oh, well, thank y'all so much.
You're welcome. I hope you have a good relaxation and you can come back feeling lots better. Santi can take care of you.
Well, thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. And tell Jules thank you from me as well, please.
Oh, I will. I will. Okay, you have a good night, okay?
You too, Jasper. Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, bye-bye. They got Jasper at PDM. Stole her backpack.
Oof.
Yep, but apparently she got it back. The PD made her do a lineup of all the jumpmen. And she was able to pick out which ones hurt her.
Grab this other spaghetti.
Hmm?
Grab both of those spaghettis. I got 2 drinks coming for you too.
Oh, I appreciate it, Jess. Thank you.
Yeah. Unless it's gonna go bad overnight.
True.
Actually, do you have a still
Still?
or a fermentation barrel?
I did. I don't anymore, I don't think. I think it went bad on me.
Hmm.
Did you ever figure out how to, like, actually make a product out of that?
I need a still.
I'm screaming. There we go.
Got it. All right, I want to buy a fermentation barrel and throw all these in there.
Oh, okay.
Closest store. I know. I know where it is. I think you buy them at the store.
You buy them at the hardware stores, yeah.
Oh, the Mega Mall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Mega Mall or U-Tool, whichever one you'd prefer to go to.
Well, since we're down here already. Call me a cocksucker.
Wow, rude.
I know, right? Damn it.
I can get it.
It's 4 slots. Four
I got it.
spaces in your pockets.
Mm-hmm. It's big.
Hmm.
There you go. Don't forget the Leica will probably be on duty at his same little spots.
Yeah.
Oh, the short of the surgery story today was Delica didn't get somebody medical that he really should have, and now they had to get a surgery because of it.
Oh, gotcha.
They probably would have needed the surgery anyway, but they had to go to jail for several months without any medical help available.
Going somewhere because I want to see something.
You're all good.
Let me guess. Shopping at Leopold's.
I normally don't go like fully to bed until about an hour from now. So I'm not like in any kind of major rush. I'm just along for the ride. There is an officer parked behind this building. A little grapeseed car. Not that it really affects what we're doing, but weird place to be parked, I guess.
Yeah.
What you looking for?
Santi's van.
Alta Street.
God
got
damn it.
moved.
Where's the Crepesy vehicle?
It can't see you from here. It was like fully behind in that alleyway back here. Back there,
Oh.
excuse me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I could see it through the mesh, like in the back of the parking lot.
Oh. It was yellow.
I told you I got my first like ticket the other day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
Alright, let's see.
Should be a bright blue Speedo van. I don't have keys to it, so I can't pull it out if it's valeted.
I think I saw keys to it.
I don't think he's changed the keys, so yeah, he should.
All I can see is my 2 food trucks.
Huh.
Hmm.
Same. I don't know. Unless it's one of these Speedos and it's just the locals are playing tricks with the color.
I don't know. I don't even see it on the list. Usually it'll say in use.
Yeah. I didn't see it either, but I mean, I know I don't have a key. His still has the tag on it, I
Nope.
think.
Nope.
What were you gonna try and make?
The only place you can get a steel is from one of those. A still.
Yeah. I figured,
To-
but I was still gonna ask.
Yeah, to take fermented alcohol, make it into actual alcohol. Or fermented stuff.
To a distilled base, yeah.
Yeah.
I was able to get it to that step, but after that I never knew what to do with it.
Hold on. Going for...
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass. Listen, buddy.
Hmm.
Doing bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your mom's tits.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Think it's in Red Garage?
No, I know it's in Alta. He put materials in there just yesterday.
Huh. So maybe they did change the keys.
They might have done it to keep Jesse from getting into it.
Probably. That makes sense.
I can always, you could always just text Santi and ask and be like, hey, can we make a distiller? I'm sure you wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
And then getting you a key as well is nothing but a thing. If you want access to the van, that is.
I mean, I should get access to the van.
Yep. Then I would just ask Santi or Joey and be like, hey, give me a key to the van.
Because I kind of did something.
Oh.
Yeah. Joey finally talked to me.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Honestly, that makes you more in the know than me, so.
Yeah. Wonder if there's any highway.
Potentially? I don't know. There were some highway around earlier. It was only like one or two.
Because I know they like to sit on this highway.
That they do. Oh my god.
Ow.
Jesus.
Got locals flying at us.
Is it your mission to figure out how the alcohol stuff works, I assume?
Yeah, I kind of want to know. It would be good for you to know too.
I've been curious about it ever since we tried it back around Christmas.
Yeah.
I really thought like honey or beeswax was going to be the answer. And then it ended up not being, or at least as far as I could experiment with it.
Well, you can take honey and ferment it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You couldn't do that around Christmas. I tried it.
Maybe it wasn't honey. No. I used sugar cane.
Yeah, sugar
Yeah.
cane that you definitely could. Hops, rye, barley, any of those you could. I tested those.
Yeah.
mean, you can pour honey over food now. And drinks. And like it shows, you can see it like on the plate. Jesus. Frickin'
I hate locals so much.
They're so annoying.
Yeah, I know the only place to get it still is from
3D printer.
from the vans. That's the only way to turn fermented things into alcohol. All right, we're gonna set this up.
Sounds good.
All of this produce doesn't go to waste. Can you grab it for me? Thank you.
You're welcome. Cute. Where do you want me to put it?
Yeah, we'll just put it over here. Okay. Or here somewhere.
Just over here somewhere? There you go. Well. Pass me the produce. Actually, I can't
Oh,
even
since
pick it
you
up.
put it down?
Actually, I can't look at it even to pick it up, so.
Huh. That's not good.
Nope. I mean, I just placed it. Let me see if I can take a nap and it'll be pick-upable. Let me see. Nope.
No?
Can't. Nope. What the hell?
Oh, let me go. Let me try something.
Another one. Does it
Okay.
have to be outside now, do you
I
think?
think it has to be outside.
Mm. That makes sense. I guess that way they have the chance to actually find it.
I wonder if I can destroy this one.
Let me clear out of your way so you can... I know it's a long shot. Do you think you could move it like you do furniture? Probably not, but worth trying.
No.
Damn. It might just be stuck there till it evaporates, Jess. Or falls apart at the seams. I forgot there's a lamp over here. You could put a couple pieces of floor on it and make a little side table. Put stuff on it. Fancy decoration.
Yeah.
Hold on, one moment. Bit incoming. Egg.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with it.
Hmm.
If I can never get rid of this, that would really suck.
Yeah. Is it still there even if you're, Sorry, I'm gonna snoop for 1 second. Yep.
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I love that picture you sent me.
It was so funny. I just turned and looked out the window and it was like, where's Jessica?
Yep. Well, now I have alcohol fermenting out here.
Yeah. Do you know who
Right
your
there.
neighbors are? 'Cause that's really the only person that would potentially be an issue.
That neighbor, I don't know, but the one catty corner to me, I do know. My friend.
Okay.
I've I have to go to her wedding on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah. Daniela Torres.
Mm-hmm. That name's familiar to me. I don't think I've ever really met her though.
So I'm probably gonna go on this.
Oh,
The one I
that's
wore
cute.
for. It's the one I wore for Jesse and Ren's wedding.
Mm-hmm. Very cute.
Or I could go on this.
I was about to say, what was that?
What? Motorcycle fit.
Yeah, but you don't have a motorbike.
I know. I want one.
True. I did see on Twinsta Fang selling his Akuma. You could shoot him a text, see if he's
Wait,
willing
what?
to sell to you. An Akuma.
Ooh.
It's the same bike Subin and Ray have. Like the
Yeah,
very
I know.
street
I
looking
would
one.
actually be very interested.
Yeah, shoot Fang a text. See if he'll sell it to you.
I don't think I have Fang's number.
I got you. 1 sec. I showed you my drag outfit, right? I think, yeah, I did. You were in the hospital.
Yeah.
This is my biking fit. It's just goofy. But it covers everything, so no road rash. Smile. Or if I want to be fancy, I'd be purple.
Oh, I guess I did have Fang's number.
Oh, fair enough.
Now I have it twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll delete one of them.
I had Casper's number like 5 times in my phone somehow. Don't even know why. I lost my helmet at some point today. Oh well, at least I'm not riding the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to go home?
Yeah.
Damn
it. I mean... When have you noticed the locks sound weird today?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't like it.
I don't either.
They're so... Ugh. They make my skin crawl.
Yeah.
Can I ask a favor?
What?
Can we swing by the corner store in the bank, right by the clothing store?
Yeah.
Okay. That way you can get a hair tie and I can get my paycheck. If you want a hair tie, that is. It's up to you.
Of course.
Oh, if you go up actually to the bank. Actually, this one's not been robbed. Oh my god. Shock and awe.
Until now. I'm just kidding.
You have the energy for a police chase? I'm shocked.
No.
You and I need to go drinking and fishing again one day.
Oh my god, hair tie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Or make your...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There you go. Santi got one for himself and ended up giving it to me yesterday, and then went himself and bought himself another one.
Oh my god. Game changer.
Mm-hmm. Can wear helmets. Oh my god.
You know,
And
right?
hats without looking like doofuses.
Oh wait, hold on. Before we go to the bank,
Oh, she's clocking out a mechanic. Okay.
well, all of my paycheck.
Nice. To be honest, I thought you were gonna throw a quick repair on your car, and that's why you
No.
swung back over there.
Oh, because I don't have a repair kit.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I think my repair kit's actually an Eclipse.
I think I remember that, actually.
Yeah. Give me my pay. Yay, $893. I lost money today.
Oh no.
Because I bought 2 fermentation barrels.
Yeah.
You used to be able to use them inside the house.
Yeah, that's true.
Right back to your house.
Yes, please, and let me get you a thing of wax for your car. I just need to pull it out of my truck. Bless it, she's so covered in sand.
I totally thought that's what you were doing before.
No, Abe's been trying to buy car wax off of me for like 3 days now. And timelines just have not lined up where I could give it to him.
Yeah.
He went on duty right before I went off, so when we went down to Vespucci, I was like, hey, if you're free, just come down, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
You could just pay me whenever. I've been trying to get it to you for several days. So shiny.
So shiny. Now it just needs fixed.
Yeah, get the dents out and things.
Hold on. Yeah, I see a couple dents. Let me get my glass.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna put a couple in your trunk.
Oh no. Oh no.
Honestly, that's good to know that local valets can re-dirty your car.
Yeah.
I
that
had
is
no
good to know.
idea.
Who knew?
Certainly not me.
Not me either.
But there, now you have some wax in your trunk, so whenever you...
Thank y'all.
Maybe right before you park it up, you can re-wax it, and then it should be good. Because
Yeah.
the parking it should hopefully keep the locals from tossing sand back on it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go, Benj.
Love you, Jess.
Love you too. Why you always do it that way?
I'm lazy.
Just do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Rest well.
Good night.
I'll see you. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'm sure I'll see you this weekend.
Okay. I'll probably be on duty tomorrow.
Fair enough. I might join
Need to
you
make
if I'm
some-
not too
Need to make some money.
overdone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. Oh. Should go to bed.